Ugh. Morning, good morning. YouTube video. Go live. What up, how are you? My shoulder's fucked up. I got off stream yesterday and it started to hurt really bad, and I know exactly why. Because I like to sleep on it in a fucking weird ass way. But it's like majorly fucked up to the point that I might have to go see a doctor about it. I don't know. We'll see how it does over the weekend. But it's just a familiar pain. You know? It's a familiar pain. Love the hair today. Getting a little greasy. I made the mistake of fucking up my hair washing day earlier this week. And so I washed it. I washed it every 2 days. I washed it after 2 days, and then I did 3 days, but it like got super duper 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 greasy. Yo, English only, please alleviate. The moon, thank you for the 4 months.
Is that Frost Gigapod Prime?
That's me, baby. That's me, dude. Thank you for the 4 months. Bargle Argle, thank you for the 10 gifted fucking subs. Holy shit. Dude, I just started the stream, man. Please tell me you're doing the watcher. We can do a watcher run. I'm down.
Thank God this is Frost's stream and not Dan.
Oh,
because
true.
If I was going to call you a bozo, I'd get banned for swearing on this family-friendly challenge.
They immediately want a back seat. I understand it. I can't fault you for it. I can't fault you for it. Didn't really make it to yesterday's stream, but I went out and I got drunk. Yesterday's thumbnail was amazing. Dude, yesterday's thumbnail was a banger. Yesterday's thumbnail was kind of hot. Took me a little bit to work on that one. Applecat nuts? No, Applecat run, dude. Aether! What up, what up? Yes, a watcher guide. I put out a video, actually, recently. There was a watcher guide. Did you not watch that one? I'm trying to get to Ascension 20 with a defect, and it's really difficult because I'm stuck on the character for a month. Please help. Okay, so maybe we're doing a... Maybe we're doing a defect run. Maybe we're doing a Shiloh run. I do have an over-explained defect run. It's a really old, though, but a lot of it still holds up. Xavier, thank you for the 20.
Frost, give Hardy a big hug for me. My dog of 11 years that I raised from a puppy had to be put down due to a severe back injury.
Yo, I'm sorry to hear that, Xavier.
One of the hardest things I had to do in my life, but I stayed to the end.
That's good. That's the best thing that you can do. A lot of people in the last moment, they're like, I can't do this. And I personally find that selfish because, you know, you're putting the animal in a weird position where they don't understand what's going on. And that's their last memory. So by you being there, you did very, very good by your dog. Much love to you, dude. Much love. I remember being like, I don't have a lot of vivid memories of my past, but I have very, very extreme vivid memories of putting down my childhood dog. But to reset with Prime, but I realized I canceled my Amazon subscription. Oh, what are you gonna have to do? Tier 1? Ew. I mean, if you have to, I guess. I got a new puppy yesterday. Hell yeah. Pictures in the Discord. Explain why no follower emotes? Because I don't have any. Like, how many emote slots do I have to give to subs? Let me see. Morality, thank you for the 3 months.
Always happy to be
I have 9 open emote slots for my subs, 3 for tier 2 subs, 2 for tier 3 subs. Berlunt, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Mischief, thank you for the 10 months.
First time every buying bits. Just
Yo.
ID say sorry about yesterday.
No, it's all good, dude.
Guy whose message you read right before going offline.
Dude, it's all good.
Just thought
Listen.
ID say sorry.
No. Don't feel like you need to give me money to say sorry, fam. We exchanged pleasantries offline. We kissed and made up. It was a stressful situation, but I was leaving anyways. Like, I was literally going offline to handle the dog because he's been annoying for the last 45 minutes, man. Yesterday, the ending of the stream was a little bit sour, but it happens, man. It's no big deal. It was a little sour. It was just because I couldn't feel like I could get a word in. It was like I was like trying to say goodbye, but then every time I tried to say goodbye, it was just like, no, you're wrong. This is why Twitch chat's right. And it turns out we were both right. Both me and Twitch chat were right. It just depends what turn you were using the card on. And I didn't realize that, but it seems like you guys were realizing that, but also didn't realize that there were turns that it would not work. And so it was just a buggy fucky mess. Dustfinger, thank you for the 12 months. It was one of those. Yeah, so there was a card in the game.
Thank you for the great year and community, Mr. Streamer.
Thank you, Dustfinger. There's a card in the game in the new mod that basically says activate a relic that has a start of game effect. And so it would, we wanted to use it on the boat wheel, right? The turn 3 gain 18 block. Well, if you used it on turn 2, it would give you 18 block. It would turn that 2 into a 3. If you used it after turn 3, it would put the counter back to turn 1. So in 2 more turns, you would get 18 block. But if you used it on turn 1, nothing would happen. Nothing would happen. So I was under the impression that it either turned it back to turn 1 or completely scammed me. Even though one time it gave me the block and I didn't understand why. And everybody in chat had a different opinion of how it worked. And I was like, dude, I've been using this the entire game. It's just a fucky buggy mess. Let's just move on. And chat wouldn't. So I was like, all right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. I'll see you later. And I just turned off the stream. But it was like, if you were watching the stream, I had been dealing with Doggo because it was like 5:45 went into the stream, and the dog gets fed anywhere between 5 and 6:30 p.m. And so since 4, he had been bugging me for his dinner. And so I was getting off anyways to go deal with him very quickly. But yeah. Did it not trigger on turn 3? No. So if it would turn the counter up to turn 3. So yeah, if you got it on turn 2, it wouldn't then go off on turn 3. Yeah, it was yeah. Check out this picture I made. Team Stinky. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was like a big fucked up situation that like I could not navigate with Twitch chat at the moment. Every time that I tried to get a word out, people were spamming all caps of like what was actually happening, and they were wrong. The thing is everybody was wrong in their own way, including me. But like literally 100% of people that were saying things in chat were all wrong. Oh, Rod, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate you, baby. Booplo. Thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, we pushing that hype train up to a level 5. There's a chance. Dubraco, what up, man?
What up? And went for the Steel Series Wireless. Loving them so much already.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude.
Apple Cat
Fuck
Run.
yeah,
I have
man.
not slept since yesterday. Apple Cat Run.
I also haven't slept since... No, I have. Because I did sleep this morning a little bit.
Clear American Fuji apple at Walmart just after, and it just was eating an apple.
I'm telling you, dude, it's just eating an apple in liquid form. Lord, thank you for the 38 months.
Happy 38 months.
Like, don't get me wrong, the drink is a pretty good drink. I like the drink a little bit, right? I like the Clear American. It's an addicting thing. It's probably giving me super cancer, but like I like the drink. But yeah, dude, like the fact that it tastes so like vividly like apples is gross, man. It's just gross, dude. So close to a level 5 hype train. But we did end at 69, so that's good. Jobber, what's going on, man? Imagine sleeping at normal times. Dude, I have such a fucking normal sleep schedule. It's gross. It's gross. Honestly, I think I should have my gamer card removed. I have... Yeah, I have a stupidly good sleep schedule. Talking about the Fuji apple flavor? Yeah. The Fuji apple flavor just tastes identical to an apple. It's weird. Oram, thank you for the 2 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Midas,
Thank you for subscribing.
thank you for the hot year.
1 year pop.
The hot,
I'm so glad to
stinky
see
year.
you grow over the last year. I just signed an offer letter yesterday and
Yep.
now I'm gonna be employed after 2 months of unemployment.
That is so incredible. Congratulations. Get some goddamn love in the chat. Wait, we have a top D. I missed it? No, I think James's top D was from yesterday. I think that's from yesterday. I think it just did an update. How long do hype train emotes last? I think they're forever. Yeah, I think if you give $2, you'll cover this up. You ever listen to No More Nuzzles? Nope. Can't say that I have. You could add new emotes. What would you add? I'd have to give it a little bit of thought, but my emote artist has just been really busy. So I kind of want to try to find a new one. Just because she just seems to be really busy with life. So I don't want to keep bothering her like, hey. Hey. So I probably need to just find somebody new. Hey, Kane. Love your Sailor Spire stuff when it got me into the game. And now I have an unhealthy addiction to it. Wouldn't say unhealthy. Come on. But hey, congratulations. First time chatter. Welcome to the stream. Cozy, what up?
Hello Mr. Cum, I finally got my jar of Cum King Cum. It tasted wonderful. I used to last of it as milk for my morning cereal, and it tasted cumalicious. Slash.
I don't know why
Also
we're...
shout out
we don't
to
need
the
to say these
moment
things.
when Frost told Hannah that he was gonna shit himself in bed 22.
Okay, that part was real. Yeah. So bad. Thank you for the 4 months. What up? What up? What up?
Went
Yo.
to buy a GPU for my dad to replace his
GPU.
770.
Shit.
After we left the store with a 3060, he gave it to me and said it's my new GPU and he wants my old one, 1660T. So
That's adorable,
I'm just
dude.
sharing the love.
That's so fucking adorable. Like, legit. Holy shit. What the hell? Some love in the damn chat. First time chatter. Come. Love that. Jake, thank you for the follow. He said it was too good of a GPU for him to use. I mean, he's probably right. The average old man needing a 3060, probably not. Probably not that necessary, unless he's a super hardcore gamer. I mean, some dads are, but my dad sure ain't. What up, Demon Wolf? Is that a code layout thing? Absolutely, yeah. Logan, I need you to stop telling me to check Discord and stop spamming links in my chat during the stream, buddy. I don't click it from one person because then I have to click it from 1,000 people. But you have been spamming me for the last 2 days, so I clicked on your link earlier. That was the exception. I apologize, man. Jake, first time chatter. What up, man? Found you on YouTube. Really enjoying the content. Been a second monitor entertainment for a while. Absolutely, baby. Absolutely, dog. Much love, much love. Some of the biggest contracts I've had in a while. What do you do for a living? Don't dox yourself, but what do you do? Unless it dox yourself, then don't say.
Hashtag put 4,000
I am the government.
in retirement home pieces.
I mean, you could, and then just like secretly mine them for crypto before it was not possible or is still possible. I don't know how it fucking works, man. Either way, much love to you guys. Welcome to the Saturday stream. Hey, guys. If we get above 6K subs today, we were 2 subs away when I started the stream. That's awkward. If we're above 6K subs at all today, I will allow you guys to backseat me while I'm also trying to be educational. But until then, fuck you. CGI for different things, Nissan, Netflix, things like that. Oh, that's fucking sick, dude. That's a dope ass job, man. You probably paid very well for that. Hopefully, at least. Don't work for Marvel. Okay, David the 10 motherfucking gifted. Holy shit. There's a cardboard cutout in the back. I'll give you one guess. Never mind. Armadillo immediately spoiled. He's no fun. Thank you for the hot 10 gifted, Kane. Appreciate the fuck out of that. Does having you on my phone while gaming count as second monitor content? I absolutely think so. I think at this point, phones are very much considered monitors. Very, very, very much. I just watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners. That shit is so good. Dude, that show fucks you up, man. That show unexpectedly fucks you up. I love when like animated shows can actually portray a really good story. And I think that's what people like about anime. I just can't get into anime because of all the fan service. Feel a little overpaid sometimes? Dude, you and me fucking both, man.
You play Halo, as thus music wants me to leave the stream and play Halo 3 Ledge.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just go play the just go play the campaign for Halo Reach and then come back in tears and then we'll just get the stream going. Fan service ruins anime for Frost, yet he has a thick-ass emote of himself. That's not fan service, man. That's memes versus sexual harassment that exists in anime. The Vox Machina. I need to watch Vox Machina. I need to watch Vox Machina, yeah. Oh, right, that's what fan service means. Yeah. Well, not necessarily. Fan service is like doing things sexually to appease your fans, but a lot of that, for some reason, is yeah. Oh, Machina, sorry. Let me pronounce things correctly so Chad doesn't.
Actually, you fucking idiot.
I watched The Last of Us last night.
Thank you for subscribing.
Might be the best episode yet. Chatter, thank you for the 4 months.
Jana has taken over your mic.
Kind of has, yeah. Now you can't trust anything that I say.
Nah, I'll dual wield the stream and the game by playing the stream on the phone.
Play the game on the phone. Yo, FJ, what up, man?
Really enjoyed the Mostrix sent Slay the Spire Ritual Dagger video.
Fuck yeah.
A lot of the time for me, I feel like you're memeing around and so it's fun to watch. But I also wanna learn how to play Slay the Spire better, and it's hard for me emo during usual videos.
Right.
But during the heart fight on the one Ritual Dagger video, I felt like I learned a lot, and I don't wanna be an ass/backseat/demand anything, but I really enjoyed learning more about how to play Slay better.
I don't think you're being an ass at all, dude. I think you're just being a genuine fucking awesome person.
Actually, it's pronounced Marnie broke call my mom.
Oh. Somebody call Kazi's mom, please.
Joeling Joel Prime.
Excuse me, we call that essaying. We call that essaying. Your mic is full of hair, by the way. Thank you so much for letting me know. I was not aware that I owned 7 animals. Anonymous David the 5 gifted. We had Anonymous 10 gifted yesterday. Now 5. Who is this Anonymous? And why can't I forget them? Roust, you're not bald, by the way. I also do have hair as well. That's true. I really dislike fan service in anime, but really puts the nail in the coffin for me is that some people get so insanely defensive when people say that most anime is unnecessarily sexual.
8 animals
right?
You own me too.
Oh. Forgot you're a fish. Have you ever had an anonymous 100 gifted? I think so. I think so, but then they immediately revealed themselves. You know? I think they came through as anonymous and then they immediately said, yeah, that was me. I think Proxy did that even. Yeah, no, outside of that time. When it's Proxy, we know it's Proxy. I mean, Proxy hasn't been around in a while, but... Is that a code Leoko sign? You're goddamn right it is. Proxy messaged me twice yesterday. He's doing good, probably. Hopefully. I feel weird messaging him, right? To like reach out and see if he's doing okay. Because then it seems like, hey, you haven't gifted 100 subs in a week. What's going on, man? You know, I don't want to seem like that. So it's like weird for me to reach out to people like that.
Sorry for the essay.
Oh, no. I
Also,
just want people to use the right emotes to poke fun
I
at you.
got more into STS anyways, so. GG. Also, the reason I said I didn't want to come off as demanding is because I was gonna ask if you could do more teaching STS stuff but wanted to make sure you knew I wasn't trying to demand.
So, FJ, I need you to read the title of the stream today.
You're my first Twitch stream I've watched and accidentally did anonymous.
Oh. Hi, Deadbeat. Thank you for the anonymous 5 gifted subs. You can remain anonymous if you want. We can all forget about you if you want. Just say the word. We'll all neuralize ourselves. We do possess that power here. Dude, what the hell? Why is my eye so itchy all of a sudden? Is it because of the bunnies this morning? Fuck. Stop itching your eyes. You shouldn't do that. Worst character in Slay the Spire? The Watcher, because she's so easy. I don't know. No, that was yesterday. Oh, you were the yesterday anonymous. Today's anonymous is a different anonymous that's now offended that I thought it was you. So now they're going to come out. Yeah. My eyes are always itching the window. Need to get humidifier. Humidifiers are awesome, man.
Last dono for today.
Okay.
I'm a broke wannabe guitarist.
I mean, you're my top D of the day, dog. Look at that shit.
Week. But, opinion, on using the console on Boy, I used it to unlock the Forgotten after dying in the dark room with the shovel twice and I don't regret it.
It's a single player game, man. It's a single player game. You do what you gotta do, man. As someone who thinks those messages were just slightly longer than normal, I shudder to think that Frost and chat would think of my normal essaying posts. I don't care about essay. I do not care if you drop long essays in chat, as long as you don't demand that I read them. Leonard, thank you for the 3 months.
Thank you for
Rosali Moo Cow.
Here is my content.
Thank you for the 6
facts
months.
for the
3 months.
content.
All right.
I have nothing funny to say, arugula.
Thank you for
Can I get some arugula in chat, please?
Only 6 more months until our child is ready.
Cook in the oven.
Yay. I finally made it to a stream. At last I can give you the content tax for the content later.
There's no content.
Sorry FrostPrime illiterate. I'm beaming this directly to your minds so I can inform people of Trans Tuesday Big Trans Big and
Oh.
Me.
I just want to let you know it's Trans Tuesday. In case you weren't aware.
Hey Frost, have you ever considered taking donos for like song recommendations?
Yes,
22
I used to back in the day.
Content tax?
Back in the day, I used to,
23?
but the problem with that is now the MCA's got to crack down on Twitch, and I don't trust you guys to understand DMCA law and how to navigate that. That's my job, and every single time that since the DMCA laws that I've attempted to take song requests, I think like 90% of the time, the first song that anybody has ever like sent in the chat when I'm like, yeah, I'll like, somebody's like, here's $5, listen to my song. I click on it, immediately it's DMCA. I'm like, can't listen to that. Sorry. All right. All right. Serious Medic. 5 fucking gifty motherfucking whifties, baby.
Reading is
Love that.
Why does everyone think there's a content tax? Is this just a stream meme?
They think it's a content tax, and then they think there's a content tithe now, because apparently we're a church or a cult. I don't know. There's no. It just started out as a meme, and then it's funny because like every time that I say no, there's no content tax, chat says yeah, that's what somebody with a secret content tax would say. But then if I said there is a content tax, then they all just say capital D colon. So, you know, I don't know what to do.
There was
really.
my content tax.
Oh, thank you, Serious Medic. Thank you. Just switch to live DMCA, like it pops up on your end and we can't see it.
Content war chest.
So, yeah, so there is a lot of people on Twitch that will tell you, and I can see people putting in chat right now, to push it through a separate audio source so that it doesn't go to your VOD, right? Live DMCA exists. They're just not enforcing it right now, but it exists. And do you really want to be on the end of that whenever it decides to happen? I don't. Whenever they decide to press the button.
I didn't know there was going to be a tax, though.
Okay, there's not a tax. Yes. Ninja Shoe, you motherfucker! Ninja Shoe, are you my top D of the day and my top D of the day? Or top D of the week? You are almost both of my top Ds of the week, Ninja Shoe. What the fuck, man? But yeah, no, like look at like Ludwig's stream, for instance. Like YouTube streamers. They get live DMCA'd through YouTube's automatic system. That same system can then read Twitch as well. It just is on them of whether or not they want to press the button to send out the DMCA strikes.
Content tax definitely for sure 100% doesn't exist.
So like, yeah.
Definitely not being held in an undisclosed location with a bag over my head hoping I'm typing all this correctly.
Dude, that's awesome. They must have those good bumps on the keyboard so you can tell where the F and J key are. God damn. This guy's built different. I am currently at Walmart. We'll be back in stable Wi-Fi while you're listening to this. See if they have Fuji Apple Clear American sparkling water. It'll be in the sparkling water section next to like the ices and stuff, the ice water and things like that. Go back there and see if they have Fuji Apple Clear American. Fuji Apple Clear American. Anyways, are you sponsored by Fuji Apple Clear American? No. It is a drink that is just a Walmart knockoff sparkling flavored water. They're just flavored water. It just tastes like juice with some fizz. But the Fuji Apple flavor tastes exactly like you're biting into an apple. It's scary. Like it annoys me.
Suggested donation.
Okay, it's not a thank you, Pheasant, for the 200 bits. It's eerily good.
My stuff online is always locked until I use it, which helps prevent mass impulse spending because unlocking it is annoying.
So you're saying giving me 5 subs isn't impulse spending?
I'm going to Walmart soon as well. I'm taking your wish with me. Whenever I get back, I will let you know.
Yeah.
I want to try.
They don't have all the
Also
flavors at all the
wants
locations.
Century Pop.
It's like legitimately random which locations have what. Like which locations have which ones. So good luck. I don't know how bad it is now, but a while ago a YouTuber I watched got copyright claimed, and when he reviewed it, the proof was the screenshot of the video. Yeah. No, dude, the copyright claim system is bullshit. Like they don't actually have to have any proof that you like actually use their content. YouTube just sides with them. So it's just better to just stay as far away from it as possible and not poke the bull. You know what I'm saying? Just don't poke the bear. It's just better for everybody. It's okay, we have Sonic music. Yeah, we can get around it, man. Copyright on YouTube is so abusive? No, copyright is so abusive. It is not YouTube's fault. Not really. They don't have the infrastructure to be able to pay attention to all that. Like, they just can't. How long do we usually stall before the content? At least an hour, I would say. We just hang out, jack each other off a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I think this will be on the YouTube. Stall's never on the YouTube. Will the educational content be on the YouTube? I don't know. See if it's good. It's kind of how I run my days. If they don't, who does? The law. The law. So the law is, essentially, this is how the law is. The law is that companies have to make a clear, good faith effort that they are trying to remove copyrighted material from their platform. If they don't, the government shuts them down. T-Dude, thank you for the 2 months. The government shuts them down. I have clear American Fuji sparkling water at my Walmart. Good luck, FJ. Keep me updated. If I'm not live when you get back, Discord. There's no content levy. And that's why Twitch had like that massive thing, because Twitch wasn't enforcing any sort of DMCA stuff, right? And then once all of a sudden companies started coming to Twitch and mass DMCAing things, there's nothing that Twitch can do about it. They have to make a good faith effort that they are taking off DMCAable content. So basically, they put in a policy that says if you get 3 strikes, you are permabanned forever. There's nothing that we can do against that because it's the fucking government. It's the fucking government. If the government comes in and says that we're not making a good faith effort, we lose the, like, literally Twitch goes down. YouTube gets deleted. It just goes away. So, yeah, and it's the government not changing the laws because they're being lobbied by the record labels and by the people that own the music and own the copyright in order to be able to keep the copyright law ambiguous and confusing and, like, 50 years old. So, law needs to change, but it's not on YouTube. I mean, YouTube can help to try to change it, but right now the current system in place is abusive on YouTube's end, but it's not YouTube's fault that it has to be that way, if that makes sense. And it's like, yes, they can do, you're like, oh, they need to do a better effort to, like, look at disputed claims. They don't have the manpower. There's, like, what, like 30,000 minutes of YouTube content uploaded every 60 seconds or something like that? Like, YouTube is, like, insanely large. They can't look at it all. They can't. Yes and no, I wouldn't want to claim my work as theirs, but I love seeing how it's made on work that I have done. These kids these days are so smart. It makes me smile really big. Copyright's weird. Yeah, copyright's weird, and it's ambiguous. DMCA, decisions made for clear American. What, do you have the collapse status effects on your mic? Oh, no, that's Xana from Code Lyoko.
If YouTube paid their content tax to the government like I do to FrostPrime _, then copyright law would change.
Did you see the 25K? If gift card codes stolen from KSI videos before it was even public? No. There was $25,000 of gift card codes stolen before KSI's video went public? That just sounds like the average large YouTuber doing a scam. I think the first thing out here coming from the YouTube is a discussion of copyright laws. This is why I love stall time. Because stall time can be us literally just like going back and forth with saying come 1,000 times. It can be chat begging for content. It can be us discussing which Marvel character in the MCU would be the best dom and or sub homosexual lover. Or it could be intricate discussions about the socioeconomic state of America, the MCA law, the fucking church, you know, like we can go on a very wide range of topics. You can think of it for 3 years. It's awesome. It's very nice. It's quite nice. It's a really nice stream we got going on here. It's a very good place. Shut up, Cotton. Amp Task Force, thank you for the ball. You plan on playing Rogue Genesia, or do you have you missed it? I don't know what the hell that game is. Sounds like a D's joke. So you said outdoor cat girl. Yeah, yesterday I was asked if I would want a cat boy or a cat girl. Or no, a cat girl or a dog girl. Like, as in, you know, somebody that's in the the sexual sense of like, you know, so I wanted a cat girl so I could just put him outside and have him be an outside cat girl. I'd buy like 4 acres of land and get a barn, and they'd be a barn cat girl. Wouldn't expect that wake up to FrostPrime stream to hear talk about copyright, yet it's weirdly unwelcome given it isn't weirdly unwelcome given the context. Hope you're having a good day. Dan Van, I'm having a great day. Hope you are. Would they say howdy? I would give him a hat, yeah. Don't let cats go outside. It's a huge danger to your cat and the local ecosystems. That's why I said I was going to buy a bunch of land, because then it's not. You are correct when you're talking about residential neighborhoods. Not correct when you're talking about me owning a farm. Dong Dazzler, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the hot too. Get some jawls in chat. I correct the streamer when it's unnecessary. I don't think it's unnecessary. I just think they didn't know the full context.
Content to hold me over.
I am still confused. Who is Joel? This is literally Joel. It's literally Joel.
BTW. Cumtown is trending on Twitter.
Yeah, that's a podcast. The context includes that we're also not talking about actual cats. You know? Very true as well. We're also just not talking about actual cats. Yeah. We're talking about cat girls. It was just a PSA. Yeah, but you got to understand how it can come across on the stream, and a lot of people, including myself, will think that you were trying to like have a gotcha moment on me. So I got to defend myself and my animal knowledge. I got to defend my big animal knowledge. I got to defend it. And also correct it where it's necessary. Because it's like, you ever have those topics that you like can't not like mansplain about?
I've had a cat my whole life. He's an outdoor cat and that's all I've ever thought cats should be. But I've always lived on a farm with outdoor animals anyway.
Yeah, as long as you're not in a residential neighborhood, I think it's fine to have an outdoor cat. As long as you have enough land and it's not bothering, again, the ecosystem. Because on your land, you can have your own ecosystem. Omayo. It's true. If you start talking about anything I care about, I can't shut up about it. Exactly. Right? Like if you know, like if you came on the stream and you were like, yo, dude, I loved the Pacific Rim movie. I really liked when Gypsy Alarm just was like going off on those enemies. And then like I can't just sit there and just let you call Gypsy Alarm, not Gypsy Danger. And so then I need to like you know, my fingers start to white knuckle in on themselves, and then I have to. Oh, you don't understand. Wait. Should I watch Pacific Rim? Absolutely, you should. It's the best dumb action movie that's ever existed. Because it is a cinematic masterpiece that doesn't hold itself to any sort of dumb love interests, while also having beautiful action shots that actually feel
dude.
real.
How's it going? Hope you've been having as sweet a day as you. Sorry, that was cringe.
Yeah, everybody at Faith and tell them to shut the fuck up. Like every single shot, most of the shots during the action movies are during the action scenes. I will beat you. I will beat you up.
2 was so much better than 1, but still Transformers is better. Joel.
No, in Pacific Rim, every single action shot is shot from like an angle that's realistic. It's usually these big static shots that are from like the ground level or from a boat or from the top of a building. It's not these like stupid sky cams that make it feel unrealistic. And then when like a giant robot throws a punch, it shows a shot of inside the robot of the guy's going, and then the punch goes, and you could feel the weight of it, right? Versus in Pacific Rim 2, they're just like, hua, ha. And it just like everything's going super fast, and it just looks like an old Power Rangers film where you can obviously tell that it's just guys in costumes on a set of miniature buildings. And so that's why Pacific Rim 1 is so fucking good, is because it feels like you feel in that world. You feel in that universe. You know what I'm saying? So it's it's really, really nice. Cubit, thank you so much for the follow. Damn it, Chris. Damn it, Chris. Thank you for the 17 months. Can I get some Joels? Why do we talk so much about Pacific Rim? I'm new. Again, because I think it's the greatest dumb action movie of all time. It is my favorite movie of all time. But I think it's I recognize that other people might not share that opinion. But I do think that everybody should think it's the greatest dumb action movie.
There's a second one.
True. I don't think Frost has seen Peter Jackson's King Kong. That movie is a fucking long, stupid mess. That movie is a fucking garbage mess. Me after McDonald's. No, for real, man. Because that's the 3-hour long one, right? With Jack Black. That one just drags on. What the fuck? That movie just drags on so goddamn much, man. No, if you want, like, literally Kong Skull Island was far better than that King Kong movie. Mad Max 2015. Mad Max 2015 is pretty good. Mad Max 2015 is pretty good. I do think it tries to be more than just a dumb action movie, though. The reason why the Pacific Rim works so well is because they understood that such gigantic monster machines only move as fast as the mass allows them to. That's why their punches feel so impactful. Exactly. Yeah. But the movie doesn't like take itself seriously. Like, it doesn't try to be like something larger. Bullet Train's a really fun movie. It's a fun, goofy movie. It's a little bit quippy for my taste. That's another thing that I really like about Pacific Rim, is it doesn't feel quippy. Like, so many dumb action movies feel like they have to be quippy. Pacific Rim is not just quip after quip. They're not in the middle of a fucking battle and they're like about to fucking die, and they're like, hey, what's the ratio of gumballs to, you know, like, they're not being fucking goofy until the last minute. And that's what like fails me about liking Bullet Train as like the best dumb action movie. I like quippy movies, right? Bullet Train is a very quippy movie. I like movies like that, but they won't win over. Should I watch Puss in Boots 1 before Puss in Boots 2? No. In fact, I recommend not doing it because Puss in Boots 1 is so dog shit. The first Puss in Boots movie is fucking terrible. If you understand the Shrek universe, you'll be fine. If you know who Puss in Boots is, you're fine. Even then, I don't even think you need to understand who Puss in Boots is. Just watch Puss in Boots 2 twice. Yes. I've watched it 5 times now, I think. Was a convenience from my online friend to do a face reveal to me, Charlie, for me to see them in a 22 jumper. That's cool. Andrew Garfield was the best Spider-Man because he was quippy. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Well, kind of. I think Andrew Garfield was the best Spider-Man, not necessarily because of the quips.
On Sharknado.
But no, I do think that
not any of the cash grabs after.
It was okay. It added to it for sure. Right. No, I think that he was the best Spider-Man overall, which involves quips. But I think that he still has a lot of serious moments that I think he does better. I like the deleted scene from the second movie. Oh my god. Or like, was it deleted or after credits? I don't know.
Been my favorite comfort streamer for ages now.
Thank you,
Thanks
Crocodile.
for the awesome content. Have a nice day.
Thank you. Tobey Maguire gonna cry. Yeah, Tobey Maguire, fucking terrible at quips. I think Tom Holland, too quippy, but that's not his fault, you know? Tom Holland's too quippy, but that's result of being in the MCU. Zuckersnack, thank you so much for the prime. Brand fucking new. Joel's in chat, top to bottom. Andrew Garfield's the best Spider-Man. Tobey Maguire's the best Peter Parker. I disagree. I think Andrew Garfield's the best Peter Parker. Hot take, I don't like Tobey Maguire. I like Tobey Maguire. I think Tobey Maguire is pretty fucking base from what I've seen. Maybe he's got some dark shit that I haven't seen. But from like him like yelling at paparazzi and running them over, base. Andrew Garfield was too much of a Chad. Holland was kind of dorky. If you actually watch Spider-Man, though, that's Spider-Man. Or at least in some of the universes. I mean, obviously, there's like 1,000 different Spider-Mans that have happened. But Andrew Garfield wasn't nerdy enough to be Peter. When Peter Parker gets his powers, he becomes a fucking asshole. Like, he actually becomes a vindictive fucking asshole. Like, he becomes a piece of fucking shit. Scene where he's cowering to the knife. Oh, yeah. Like, him making fun of villains. Like, that is... Like, Spider-Man when he first gets his powers is not like Toby or like Tom Holland, where he's like, hey guys, you guys got fucking you guys are all the Marvel characters, right? You're all the Avenger characters, right? Andrew Garfield goes out there and he's like, oh my god, you got a fucking knife, holy shit, and then he just like owns the shit out of you. That's what Peter Parker actually does. Like anyone else would be, it works. Yeah, no, Peter Parker is a nerd who then, when he gets his powers, he gets angry. And he doesn't, like, that's why the whole, with great power becomes great responsibility. That's why that line sells, is because Andrew Garfield becomes an asshole. And then he needs to learn that lesson. Tom Holland didn't need to learn that lesson for a while because he was a good person, right? And so it didn't feel like he had to learn that lesson until the most recent Spider-Man movie. And then he all of a sudden started wanting to kill things. But it wasn't even like in his everyday life. Sad that Andrew Garfield's movies weren't better. Yeah, it had a lot to do with the villains, honestly. Big villains sell superhero movies, and he just had shit villains. It still doesn't work in the recent one. Oh, I think it absolutely worked. I really, really liked seeing that ending scene in the last Spider-Man. I think we skipped the getting powers arc in the MCU. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. 100%. But he was still like a baby at being Spider-Man when we found him. You know what I'm saying? DC suffers from villain syndrome so bad. Everyone wants to be the villain, yeah. Forgot what was the ending scene? Him fighting the Goblin. Like the whole... Yeah. Dude, Otto sold the movie too. Yeah. And even Electro. Jamie Foxx. I think Jamie Foxx fucking killed it. I think Jamie Foxx fucking owned. I think he did a really fucking good job. I like Jamie Foxx. Like, as an actor. I don't really know him as a dude. But I think Jamie Foxx is a fantastic actor. Like, honestly, Project Power, guilty pleasure movie for me. Project Power is kind of a guilty pleasure. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Is the Netflix one, I think it is. Where you get the pills that give you 5 minutes of superpowers that Casey Neistat's in for like 5 minutes. It's a guilty pleasure movie. It's kind of goofy. Yeah, it's the one with the super drugs where it gives you a random power based on an animal in the universe. Oh, dude, Django Unchained? Ooh, yeah. Please spell it right, though. It's Django. Jamie Foxx is also great in Baby Driver. Baby Driver is still one of my top 5 movies of all time. I mean, I named this dude Baby after Baby Driver. Dude, all the throwbacks, like, I felt like all the throwbacks in the recent Spider-Man movie were not forced, and that was really nice. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like so many times you get the nostalgia pieces of like, you know, like the Top Guns coming back, and they make a nostalgia line, and then they go. And they wait. They wait, and they give you time to react. And it's like, fuck you. Fuck you. Like, can the Spider-Man come out to play? Like, that one. Like, you didn't have time to enjoy that line because it was in the middle of something great. Felt awesome. Fire Galaxy, thank you for the 4 months.
Hey Frost, sorry for being away so long. How you been?
I've been alright. Fire Galaxy. How you been, baby? Joel's in chat. Oh Oh yeah, John Bernthal. John Bernthal is like, if I hear that John Bernthal is gonna be in a movie, or in anything like movie, show, doesn't matter. I'm gonna try it. I do like me some John Bernthal. Hey Ninja Shoe, don't soul spam. So you liked Punisher? Yeah, very much so. How can you not like the Punisher? I think that the Punisher is a character that is like universally liked, but then in like the real world, you have to be like, you have to feel embarrassed to want to like put a Punisher symbol on something. Like, we can all be like, dude, I love the Punisher, but I'm not gonna put it on the back of my car. I'm not gonna put a Punisher sticker on anything that I own. Which is hilarious because functionally the Punisher in canon hates cops. I do like the fact now though that there's the Punisher pride flags that have come out, so you can get a Punisher pride flag, which is fucking dope. Is that code Lyoko? You got it, Crisis. See you later, Armadillo. Have a good one, dude. I like the Punisher. No, I'm not a white supremacist. Oh man. The irony is the Punisher would hate the bootlickers who have his stickers on their shit. Oh, for sure. Yeah. What's Code Lyoko? Yeah, this. So in Code Lyoko, it's Code Lyoko's about it's an old childhood cartoon that was about a supercomputer that tries to infect things in the real world, and anything that has the infection from the supercomputer has this symbol on them somewhere. It's this symbol of Xana. Very recognizable. I tried to watch Code Lyoko. Dude, it's a kid's show. It's like, we can all say, dude, I have a Danny Phantom poster back here, right? It's like an anime Danny Phantom poster. We can all say, I love Danny Phantom. I loved Ben 10 growing up. Does that mean I'm going to go back and watch it? No. Mr. Meat Missile, thank you for the 18.
The Twitch TOS team that FrostPrime_ is required to stream.
I'm not required. Hello, Ross.
This is in accordance with our 2022 changes.
Chat, Ross is not currently a sub. Can we change that?
Understanding.
Ben 10 is very much rewatchable. I don't think so. I do kind of want to get the symbol tattooed, though. I think that'd be sick. I'd get it as like a chest piece or maybe on my back. The theme song for Code Lyoko, Make Evil Go Away. Make evil go away. Thank you, Gula.
Thank you for subscribing.
Sorry, it's the checkmark privilege. Any of my friends with checkmarks, they immediately get a sub. Oh yeah, dude, the Code Lyoko theme song. Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world. Today, make evil go away. What a fucking song, man. What a fucking song. How many subs for you to sing the Code Lyoko theme song? I've sang it many times, man. Have any noteworthy moments from the stream? Both times that I've mentioned the sub goal so far today, we've gotten 10 gift and subs immediately. I think those are pretty noteworthy. Chat, don't forget, we do have a sub goal today. I think it's just because I told chat that if we're ever above 6K subs today, that I'll allow back seating. And then if we fall back below it, I don't allow back seating. I may also allow the backseating emoji, but see. What does educational Spire mean? I'm going to sit you down and have a meeting with your parents after this one. So based on your grade that you get at the end of this. Yeah. PTA meeting, no. There's actually so many non-subs in the chat this morning. Hello. Oh, man. Just a sea of non-subscribers. Hello, hello. I will convert all of you. Big Doodle, thank you for 3 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
I was watching your VODs like I normally do because of bad internet, and a few
Ooh.
streams back you recommended Moonfall. I paused the VOD to watch it and it was crazy.
Dude, I know, right? Oh my god, dude. We could talk about Moonfall for days. Also, thank you for the fucking 10 gifted subs. Love that shit. Love that shit. We're all sub on my wallet loss. Oh no, I don't. I'm just gonna. Listen. My goal as a streamer is to get as many of you to sub. The only thing that I will ask right now, is that all of you with a Twitch Prime icon next to your name, check to make sure that your Prime's not up right now. If it is up, you don't have to use it on me. Just make sure it's being used. Otherwise, it's 13 cents a day that goes to Amazon, that goes to Twitch, that goes to big business instead of giving it to some small creator that you could possibly give it to. That could be me. Jay, thank you for the Prime. But again, my only goal is to make sure that it's being used. Go give it to Ross Boomsocks. He's in chat right now. He's a League of Legends streamer. And other games actually now. Ross has been playing other shit lately, which is fucking awesome. Fuck yeah, dude. Love that shit. Been loving that variety content. Anonymous, thank you for giving us something to Winter Soldier. Yeah, you can give it to literally anybody you want. Make sure it's being used. Microwave, thank you for the 9 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Ross is also European though, so like gross. Not American? Malgirl, thank you for convert your Prime to a tier 1. Love that. I don't have Prime because I refuse to use Amazon. Hey, that's perfectly fine. There is benefits to just getting Twitch Prime. Like there's like some Game Pass stuff just by like getting like the $8 a month Twitch Prime. Personally, I don't think it's worth it. I would just drop a tier 1 to your streamer and go get yourself a coffee. I'm poor. Hey, dude, I'm never here to make you struggle financially. I don't ever want that. I dislike when people put the I can't afford your sub, I'm sorry. Don't ever feel sorry that you can't afford a sub, man. That's not my goal is to not take your last dollar. My goal is to convince people with comfortable enough incomes to support me financially so that I can do what I want for a living. And I'm overpaid for what I do.
I tried to link Prime with Twitch and it's never worked.
Disposable income only, absolutely. It didn't work, really? What the hell? Wait, do you have Student Prime? If you have Student Prime, it might not work. I need an Ascension rating on this Fuji Apple thing, by the way. It's on aisle 24 at my Walmart. What do you mean an Ascension rating? No actual Prime? Yeah, I don't know that, man. But is this Frost being honest about his content? I don't want people to ever think that listen. I am a giant fucking sellout, all right? How does Turbo support creators? You get to watch more of my content.
You are collecting a tax for
If
your
you have
time.
There's no tax. If you have Twitch Turbo, you will not abandon my stream when you come in and get a pre-roll ad. That's how it supports me. Creators get nothing from Turbo, but you get no ads on the entire platform. How do you share Prime sub on mobile? I don't think you can. It's like really, really difficult to share Prime sub on mobile. Where I am, Prime is actually cheaper than a sub. Shit. But no, dude, I never want people to. I'm a giant fucking sellout. You know me, right? I constantly beg for 5 gifted subs and say that there is no content tax. But I never want anybody to feel like I think any less of them if they cannot afford to financially support me. I have just learned that over the years, I get more financial support if I ask for financial support. That's what I fucking learned. Is if I say, hey guys, don't forget to subscribe, that more people subscribe. That's Hey Mal, thank you for the 500 bits.
Frost, I love your content dearly, but each time you say "Mal girl," I die a little lol.
Oh, my bad.
It's Mowgli like the small brown boy from the Jungle Book. Frost, cause I am small brown boy from the internet.
Mowgli. I will forget that in approximately now. Old Path, thank you for gifting us up. Bash the T-Rex. Thank you for the 3 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
I enjoy the content. I always become bad at lurking. Don't feel bad for lurking. You realize that 90% of the people that are currently watching this stream right now are either taking a poop, have me on the second monitor, are cooking breakfast, are have me on in the background while they're cleaning the room. They're like 90% of the people watching the stream right now are lurking. Riza, thank you for the 6 months.
It's 3 a.m. and I'm down to 20 GB.
Tab back into the stream.
4 days
Put a
into my
smiley
prime,
face in
so
chat
I
if you're
got to
lurking.
go. But I'll drop
Hey.
off my prime to you first since you plugged so seamlessly less than 3. Also shout out to lovely person who told me to refresh.
Yeah, now you're not
to get
fucking
the
lurking,
prompt
are
to
you?
share the
Welcome to
sub
being
less than
chatters,
3.
motherfuckers. Welcome to being fucking chatters. Yeah, not lurking now. Fucking got him. Idiots. Got him. Shit.
Doing a Claudette today?
Probably not.
For educational reasons?
No, probably not.
Right?
Yeah, Riza. Much love for the 6 months.
Got
Welcome
my
back.
tax return just to pay more content tax
There's
today.
there's no content. I just upgraded you from third monitor to second monitor. I have an ultra wide monitor, so I had to get rid of the third one. Holy. First time chatter jester, by the way. If you lurk, you smile, but if you type, you're not lurking. Exactly. I gotta farm those unique chatters for the day, man. Unique chatters. All right, one more song than video games. What is the content tax? Seems important. Chat has made up a meme that you have to pay a tax for watching the stream. It is non-existent. Kronos, did you go back and look at my shirt? Remember the shirt that I told you to go back and look at? Did you ever look at it? It took me away from adulting for this. Sorry about that. Is unique chatters a metric? Yeah, and it's actually one of the most, I think it's the most important metric on Twitch that nobody is talking about. But everybody, like every person that I've talked about at Twitch agrees with me that unique chatters is like the most important metric. And I am one of two. So my guy at Twitch, right? I have a partner manager. He manages 80 people. Yes, evil shirt. He manages 80 people in the top like 500 streamers on Twitch, including me. I'm really cool. That's what it was all just a brag. I'm actually done with my point. No, but out of those 80 people that he manages, I am one of two that has more unique chatters than average concurrent viewers,
Then
no matter
why does
what
it
game I
keep
play.
Taking my bits to chat.
It's not.
Scam just a bit.
It's not. No matter what game I play, no matter what category I'm in, I have more unique chatters than I do average concurrent viewers, which is like unheard of on the platform. And it's something that I value incredibly. And you say weird flex, and I know that you mean it memeingly, but keep in mind that I don't have that metric if not for you. So I'm flexing you. I'm like a proud father flexing. Yeah, you see my kid down there in lane 3? Yeah. No, watch this. Watch his breaststroke. He's about to fucking pop off in this 200 IM. I promise you. Yeah. No, this kid's like next level. Trust me. Oh, tough. It's good to see you, man. Do you know how many people come in every day and then just say, they just say unique chatting message and then just stop? But yeah. What constitutes unique chatter? Is it like a viewer that only watches you? No, unique chatter is somebody typing in chat.
Thank you
No,
for
Moon, thank you for
providing
15.
all the nice
Holy
content.
shit.
Really helped me through the last 5 months.
Because you're a viewer if you just watch, a
Can't wait to get
chatter
back
if you
to
type in
working
chat.
After 5 months of recovery from a spine surgery.
Shit.
Crowned Frost.
Oh, get some Joels in chat. Dude, what the fuck? Much love, dude.
Have you heard
Good luck
of
getting
the
back into work.
new game Bio Prototype?
No.
It's a vampire survivor-like game about an alien that has to combine different organs to get through the waves. It may not be content-worthy in the long run, but it's fun.
Shit, man. Hold on, I need to send a message. Does unique chatters go up with Slay the Streamer? Yeah, but like I said, it's no matter what game category that I'm in. I always have more unique chatters than average concurrent viewers, which is incredible. You draw out the lurkers more than everybody else? I am, yeah, I'm very engaging. Like, it's as simple as me saying, hey, chat, type 1 in the chat if you've poo-pooed today. It's really easy. And I think that it's, if you come in out of lurkitude to type 1, right? Now all of you are signed into your computer. Now all of you are leaned up. Okay, check to see if your Prime's available. Any primers, any brand new primers, anybody that just needs to hit the refresh button. You're already tabbed into the tab. Just go ahead and check real quick. Just check real quick. It was really easy. Thank you for the 15 moon. I'll add to the metric. You're welcome. First time chatter bounces.
Dinosaur browser game.
The hell is that? All right, we can either get into gameplay or I can play another song. I can play another Metal Shog from Sonic Frontiers. Your choice. Both? Can't do that. Can't do that. That'd be unheard of. All right, one more song. Soulfire, thank you for 4 months.
Damn, he got me.
True. Saying that Kellen Quinn. Dude, I know. Kellen Quinn just fucking killed it on the Sonic songs, man.
Darkest Dungeon, and what are your thoughts?
I like Darkest Dungeon more than Darkest Dungeon 2. Tough. Thank you for the hot brand new sub. Yo.
Thank you for subscribing.
Type 1 if you've pooped twice.
Type 1 if you poop.
Thank you for subscribing.
Give me a hot one. I actually have pooped twice this morning. Ollie, thank you for the 2. I actually have pooped twice this morning. Using unresponsive stream. Granted, I couldn't watch streams until about a week ago, but still. No, it's all good. No, I mean, we all lurk in 90% of streams that we go into. But then I think that most of us have at least 1 or 2 streams that we like to talk in. People who regularly browse Twitch. I know that there's a lot of people here that come over from my YouTube channel, and so they're not exactly Twitch users, whatever. But people who regularly browse Twitch, we lurk in 90% of the streams that we go in, right? And then we have a couple that we just like to chat in. I feel like I probably chat a little bit more just because I have the status. It's more about networking to me. Going in and like, you know, saying, Mouth, can I please see you naked in a Mouth stream is like really good for networking, you know? Yeah. You know, me going into Ross Boomsock's stream and saying how much for the Warren beanie in all caps, I think is like really good for networking purposes, you know? Not the first person to ask. Yeah. Hazy gets a little bit pissed off about that, huh? Thoughts on those who make networking their entire Twitch personality? Are you talking about the people who, like, their entire content is focused on how to teach people how to make content? I have not fulfilled those order requests. We can make a lot of money, man. Only people other people I watch on Twitch are some friends so that I can support them. That's good. That's very nice of you.
Chat, type 1 if you took a breath
Ooh.
today.
Now the TTS and the donators are starting to farm my Twitch interaction. How to get big in a Twitch thread. I get 20 viewers, by the way. Yeah, no, I think that there's a lot of people out there that have really, really good advice, but constantly I see those threads and they're fucking dog shit. And I want to call them out more because I think that what they're spreading is like dangerously misinformed sometimes.
Thank you for subscribing.
But I also don't want to be mean to somebody who's just grinded, you know? Bori, thank you for the 2 months. And I do think that a lot of people do have a lot of useful information. But yeah, it is funny when their entire platform is about sharing how to grow on Twitch and they haven't even grown on Twitch. What % of your interaction is somebody typing 1? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I can sell this to advertisers. Because it doesn't matter what you're typing. I can make you engage with my stream. Oh yeah, dude, the thread that came out a week ago that was it was a VTuber, right? That was saying that like please, I'm an audio engineer, stop using Blue Yeti microphones. Which, don't get me wrong, I agree with. Fuck Blue Yeti. Get an AT2020. Get the Elgato Wave. They're the same price point and they're better. But like, yeah, them saying you need to get an XLR microphone. Eat fucking shit. Tyler 1 still uses a Logitech G930. 33, I think it is. He literally still uses a fucking headset microphone, and he is a multi-millionaire streamer. You do not need a professional microphone in order to in order to do that. Hassan Abi has a Shure SM7B, but can't figure out how to make it work, and peaks every single time that he mauls at somebody in chat because they said for the 17th time, yo, you have a small head. You don't need to actually know how to set up a fucking stream, man. You don't need to know how to set up your audio. You know what matters more than anything? Is fucking personality, dude. And the mic is still so too quiet. Dude, it's so quiet. But you know why it's so quiet? It's because he doesn't use headphones, and so he has this shit coming out of his speakers. If you listen really quietly, or like really like when he's just talking, if you listen really closely, you can hear his stream, his speakers. You can hear the audio coming from his computer into his microphone. It echoes. It echoes. Does he not use a noise gate? Noise gate doesn't matter when you open the noise gate. If he sits like this, you won't hear anything. But then as soon as he talks, you can hear his computer in his microphone. You just got to listen closely. But it's so small that it doesn't matter. Like I said, it doesn't matter. It's so quiet that you're just listening to your stream in your Apple AirPods as you're doing your dishes and making your own background noise, and you just want to listen to the politics of the day that's going on or what fucking crazy shit going on in the world. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying is the audio doesn't fucking matter. The audio does not matter. Like, how long has XQC used the shittiest webcam on the platform and a Blue Yeti and been the most popular streamer on the entire platform? You remember like 5 years ago when it was massive that Summit 1G switched from using a headset microphone? You remember that? Like, that was like a triumphant moment on Twitch.tv when Summit 1G finally got an actual standalone microphone. As long as it doesn't sound like you're going through a fucking wind tunnel, nobody cares. Yeah. Jasper, they give it the 12 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
That's all I'm saying,
Happy
man. Is
1
like
year, Frosty Boyo. Take my money, Frost Pride, Frost Pride.
like Pokimane is one of the most popular streamers on the platform, and I can't watch her stream for the simple reason that her microphone is constantly set up for ASMR or some shit, and I can hear the in her voice every single time that she opens her mouth, and that shit to me makes me want to throw up. I think she's a dope ass person in the community that's done some really like good stuff, and that she's like constantly changing the game, and like power to the female creators. But I can't personally watch because her microphone's too damn sensitive. Like, I could continue to name top streamers that don't have good audio setups. No, I'm not gonna do that. I can throw this as hard as I can at Pedro Pascal for you.
Thank you for subscribing.
This is just for you. That was for you. Did that make you happy? Was that Boosted Monkey? They with the hot tea run. Surfing Garchomp, they give the 4 months. Finally made it to the stream to make my content tax. Dude, literally, I have a second microphone. Like, half the time when you use this microphone, it sends electric shocks through the XLR cable that you can hear on stream. Like, I don't know. I'm just saying. That's my 2 cents of getting annoyed at people on Twitter for saying this is how you should make content. None of it's true. Isn't crazy that nobody who is actually successful in these platforms ain't making threads about how to be successful on them. I mean, yeah, dude, I talk about it all the time. Like, people come in and will obviously ask me their thoughts on XYZ. And I love to talk about those things. Like, inside baseball. Inside baseball is like my favorite thing to talk about. Because, like, you know, Bo Burnham, right? His Make Happy special. He talked about towards the end when he was getting really real. It was like, I was nervous about doing a special about what they say do comedy about what you know, but all I know is about how to make content, right? Like, that's what I know. But it turns out people like to listen to that shit. I love to talk about that shit. I'm a smart guy when it comes to a couple of things. I know my way around animal science for a good amount, but I really fucking know my way around content creation.
You seem to have dropped your Pedro Pascal.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Could you go fix that, please? Thank you.
Kevin, thank you for the 9 months. Fucking dog. He's a goober, man. He peed on the poof, so we normally have this giant beanbag chair that he's been sleeping on. His Xana microphone just doesn't work, man. But he's been sleeping on that for a while. Yesterday he peed on it though. But luckily it's like a really nice quality thing, so the fabric is super thick and it literally cannot soak through. So that's in the wash right now. Well, it's drying, but where did Danny DeVito go? Oh, Doggo killed him. Yeah, he just piddled on it last night. I didn't realize that he hadn't been out for a while. T-Dude, thank you for the 10 gifted. Is that just to allow back seating? All right. Chad, you guys got to keep it above 6K to continue the back seating. And here's your email to go alongside it so you can make fun of the people in the back seats. No, so last night I came down to the basement to upload some VODs to the VOD channel. And he came down with me and then immediately went to run back upstairs. And I thought it was just because he was excited about going to like see Hannah and like making his own decisions as a dog. I was like, yo, no, sir, come, like, you know, I told him to come back over here because like Hannah was playing with the boys, so she wasn't gonna be able to watch him and there was food on the table. So I called him back in and I put him on the poof and then he jumped up and then like 2 minutes later immediately jumped down again and tried to run out of the room. And I just called him and I turned around and I called him and his head just tucked to the floor. I was like, you just tattled on yourself. He just did a little piddle. Like he was just trying to hold it in and he couldn't. He just did a little piddle. He's just a teeny bit. Just such a little cutie. I just can't even be mad at him. He told on himself, man.
Hype train hype.
Thank you for the bond channel, by the way. You can't make the stream, so it's been great to be able to catch on. Yeah, sorry about sometimes like a lack of uploads on it. It's a little difficult to keep up with. What I'm getting good at is like once a week now, uploading like all of the VODs at once, making title and thumbnail, and then scheduling the uploads for the second week, like for the next week. So that's probably what I'm gonna do tonight or tomorrow, is make all of the thumbnails for the last 4 or 5 streams. Yeah. I think I uploaded 3 videos last night. I think.
Everyone
so maybe it's the last 3 streams.
Wallets before gameplay.
I think it's the last 3 or 4 streams. No, because I downloaded another VOD this morning. So yeah, then I'll upload that later today. That'd be troll. Thank you for the 2 gifted. No, it's not empty your bit wallets. Rocker, thank you for the 28 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Briarhaven, thank you for the 23. It's not, we're only stalling because I'm not allowed to start while we're on a hype train.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thanks for the inside baseball stuff you do. It's been a huge inspiration for me
Yeah.
and intensely helpful. 22.
A genuinely emergency situation that you might unironically have expertise on, if before you play you could give some guidance. If it's animal related, maybe. Or if it's about your shoulders. I mean, most of my advice is just going to be, when it comes to like emergency animal stuff, is like, just go to the fucking vet, man. How do I remove 3 subs? I got to record yesterday, and my Twitch VOD is multi-channeled, so the background music is cut out. Is there a way to download the VOD somehow and then get the background audio back?
You like
No.
inside baseball, but what are your thoughts on actual baseball?
It's kind of boring. No, I don't think so. I don't think you can get the background audio out. I found the man on YouTube who re-uploads my VODs, but he somehow has the background music. I wonder... So, like, it must be doable, but I have no idea how. Try Twitch Leecher. So what I use is, I use Twitch Leecher in order to download my VODs. It's a third-party program that works better than actual Twitch. If anything's going to work, it'll be that. But I don't think that it'll work. He might be downloading it live. I assume he's not screen recording me. I don't know.
What character will we be learning how to play?
Maybe the... Yes? Yeah, I've never heard of stuff like that, Ross, because I don't use the background music cutout stuff. Because I find it dangerous. Been scratching my head about this, but it's the price I pay to listen to BTS on stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. Dangly balls. What up, dude? How long are we stalling today? Until this hype train's over. I'm not allowed to start gameplay time on a hype train. It's a rule that I made up a very long time ago, and chat holds me to it every single time. And they try to start a hype train as soon as I say it's gameplay time. So it could be 60 seconds if this hype train ends right now at level 4. Hopefully they don't stop by my league stream and put a gun to my head. Yeah, but they could. Hoagie Supreme, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Ninja Shoof, thank you for another. Yeah, so about that. Where'd the keys go? Xana took them over.
Gotta make sure it's a clean one.
Oh, okay.
Just doing my part 07.
Kane, thank you for the 5 gifted. What are you guys doing, man? You guys don't want gameplay? You don't want me to teach you how to play Slay the Spire? Rule number 1 of Slay the Spire. Listen to the title screen music for at least 10 minutes. Preferably about 20 minutes, though, before you start any run. That's the easiest, that's the best way to go about it. Hold on.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
Perfect.
Bumping the hype train so I can go catch a shower before gameplay. STS music gets the brain juices flowing.
I do genuinely think that Slay the Spire music definitely helps me concentrate. I'll be honest. It's very good music that's not distracting. Some games' background music can be distracting. Also, I need to pay attention to the time today. I can only stream for so long. I know I usually say new games on Saturdays, and we haven't played a new game in like 8 weeks because we keep getting distracted on Saturdays. What if we keep getting distracted today and we do the Isaac challenge after this today? Thoughts? Thoughts? Because I really want to beat this fucking Isaac challenge, man. I really want to beat this goddamn Isaac challenge. Always down for getting distracted and playing Isaac. Eatsy boy, thank you for the 22. Have I not won the Tainted Lost hit list? No, and it's embarrassing.
Since game
Call me a bozo. I dare you.
This is where I say goodbye, streamer man.
Mysterious Medic, have a good one. The Hearts music. My favorite is still the remix of the Act 1 bosses when you get the event in Act 3. Who's the cutie standing behind you? That'd be Pedro Pascal. What kills you the most in the Isaac challenge? Me not paying attention because the run isn't that good. But what kills me most in the later portions of the game? Probably spike rocks in the new mom floor. Like the new mom's foot floor. The alt path mom's foot floor. Also, recently it has been my own fire. Well, I've gotten like bird's eye or something that creates fire regularly on my runs, and then I die to another fire because I think it's my fire, but it's not my fire. I've died to that a fuck ton. I just walk into a flame because I think it's my fire when it was created by an enemy. Never really watched Isaac content? That's understandable, man. It's not a game for everybody. All right, is it gameplay time, chat? Minute left.
Quick question.
Yo.
What games do you play on your off time?
Oh, I don't really play games on my off time. I don't really have time. I've been playing a little bit of Spelunky, but don't really have time for off-stream games. Do I play fetch with Hardy Boy? I mean, yeah. A lot of my time off stream is spent taking care of the animals. Or my time away from my computer.
You don't have to be an Isaac enjoyer to spam F when Frost dies to his own fire.
It's true. That is true. You can't just sit there and preemptively spam F or... Yeah. Ross spends 100% of his time at the gym. Oh, yeah. Can't you tell? You know, a large portion of my daily routine is taking care of the animals. Like, it's get off stream, do a little bit of work, go, like, feed a couple of the animals, and then feed myself, come back down, do a little bit of work, go play with the sugar gliders, go to bed. Like, my day-to-day is completely surrounded by staying in the house and never going anywhere. Playing catch is a game? You liar. I bet playing fetch with my doggo apparently is considered gameplay. How does one play with sugar gliders? So they're actually, like, sugar gliders are very gregarious animals, right? Gregarious is a term used in the animal kingdom to describe an animal that is completely self-sufficient for food, water, shelter in an adult way. So humans, for instance, as an adult, we are completely self-sufficient. We can survive by ourselves, food, water, shelter, because grocery stores exist. But reality, food, water, shelter. But in order to survive, we also need the mental stimulation of relationships with others. That can come from a relationship with an animal, relationship with a friend, just in general, seeing people around you. Doesn't necessarily have to be close relationships. It can be work. It can just be interacting with people at your work in a positive way, interacting with somebody at the grocery store and having a nice interaction where you don't trauma dump on them and then they tell you to have a nice day. Like, in that sense, we are gregarious, right? Every single person, to an extent, requires some form of that. Introverts obviously require less. Extroverts require more. Sugar gliders are very gregarious animals. They like those interactions. And a lot of people, most people that own sugar gliders should not own sugar gliders because of the fact that they don't spend enough time with their animals so that they don't bond with them. So they just have wild animals that live inside of your house. And that is borderline not okay. Arguably not okay, I should say. Versus if you put the time and effort into these animals, which is more time than most people have. And I highly recommend that nobody in this chat ever considers adopting a sugar glider. They are extremely interactive animals. Like they have a room upstairs where they like where their cage is. They have the entire room filled with like vines and a giant like a 9-level cat tower and like a bunch of space to play. And so all night or for like a couple hours every night, they're out and about playing in that room with us. I take my ratties out every day. If I don't, they get mad at me. Absolutely. Yeah. I hope that explains that. How to play with sugar gliders. You just kind of let them out, and if they are bonded with you, then they don't. Then they don't run away. But having multiple of them because they get to hang out with each other, So that's what I'm getting at, is then you're just having wild animals that live inside of your house. If you don't have time to spend time with them, yes, ethically speaking, you need to get multiple of them. And most of the time, like 99% of the time, even if you try to get one, you're not going to be able to just have one, because it's going to want another one. So yes, even then, though, you just have wild animals that live in your house. You know? I'm seeing that we're doing more stalling time. I got asked an introspective question about my animals. I love those questions, all right? I will always stop to talk about my animals. I will always stop. You have a sugar glider? I got 2. Does your dog need ear cleanings? Not very often.
Thank you for subscribing.
Meatball, thank you for the 41 months. Yo. Joel's in chat. Is species identification playing into getting to multiple? Species identification. I identify that that's a sugar glider. All right, you guys ready? We'll do the ironclad today. Because we've done an over-explained on the defect. I've done a somewhat explained on the watcher. And now we should probably do a somewhat explained on one of these two bingus bonguses. There's so many animals I would love to keep, but they're just not responsible. I'm just not responsible enough. I mean, that's fine. That's good to notice. It's good to understand. Also, I farted. Just want to keep you updated.
Iron Cluck.
Did you say you probably wouldn't do another over-explained run? Yeah. That's not what I'm doing today. Watch the defect over-explained like 5 times. You guys really want this silent? All right. I can do the silent, I guess. I can do the silent.
Hey, did you know that if you attack enemy to 0 HP, you win the fight?
That was me laughing at your joke. Was that funny? That was me laughing at that joke that I've heard 5 times a day for the last 5 years. Love that. Love that, dude. As I've done a bit of Ironclad. I just haven't done an educational Ironclad video. You yawn really loud. I just find it really funny that people go out of their way to type all of that out. All right, we're playing the silent, dude. The silent. Yeah, I wonder why I have tinnitus. All right, the silent. Character that starts off with the most cards out of any of the other characters by a fucking lot. The only character in the game that starts off with 5 strikes and 5 defends. What the hell, man? Then it's supposed to be offset by this fucking thing, which it kind of is. Which is why getting... A lot of people ask, what is the most powerful starting relic? And a lot of times, out of all the characters, and a lot of times, I lean on this, man. Because you got so many of these goober cards that you can be in Act 3 and still draw a hand of strikes and defends after you've been removing religiously. So, yeah. Fuck the silent, man. I hate her starting cards. Lose 6 max HP and get an Apotheosis. So, I really do like rare colorless cards because a lot of times there's a lot of rare colorless cards in the game that are really good, but never good enough to purchase, right? I never really want to purchase like a Violence. I never want to purchase a Master of Strategy. I never want to purchase a Hand of Greed because then I have to, use it for a really long time. I never want to purchase a secret weapon or a secret technique or any of those kind of cards because they're just not that good until you actually, unless you get them without having to spend money. I don't want to take, I mean, you could just look at like even more colorless cards outside of rare. You can look at like Dark Shackles is like arguably the only one that I ever like to purchase. Panache I don't like to purchase. Fucking Finesse. Like there's so many colorless cards that can be so useful but are just way overpriced anytime that you see them. So anytime that I can have like a free way, essentially free in order to get this, absolutely. Random common relic is good because common relics tend to be aggressive in the early game. Upgraded card, you're gonna go with your neutralized 99% of the time on that. So yeah. And then yeah, we talked about the losing starting relic. Yeah, let's do this. Let's see what we get. Magnetism. Would not recommend taking this. This is one of the worst colorless rares. Metamorphosis, not a bad time early. Not a terrible time early, and also not a terrible time because the Silent has her own boss relic called Wristblade, which says any 0-cost card deals more damage. If they all cost 0, they deal more damage. I'm obviously going to take Panache though because shivs exist, and the Silent has a lot of ways to draw cards and manipulate her energy and continue to play multiple cards. I think the Panache is a fantastic thing. I think it's also really good into this guy dealing AoE damage the entirety of the fight. Let's click on it. Fantastic. So if you guys are wondering what this educational Spire is it's going to be me just trying to explain my thought process as I go through a run, and less about me actually trying to be as educational as possible. Just kind of what I think about in the background while chat is spamming Joel, and while they're sending me 200 bits to say 2 sprigs of arugula, 3 sprigs of arugula, an industrial blast arugula, you know? So it's just the thoughts that go through my head. Okay, so this is the way that I think about pathing. In Act 1 is different than Act 2 and 3. In Act 1, you get 3 basic fights, meaning, you know, your single cultist, your single jawworm, your double slime, your double louse, those kind of fights. Before you'll then see hard pool combats that are your gremlin gangs, your slime gangs, your single slavers, your cultist plus slime that just fucking kills you. So being able to take 3 combats, and then ideally it goes 3 combats into a fire, into an elite. This obviously is not going to happen based on the path in this game because the only way that you can do that is the Burning Elite. And the Silent sucks the hardest in Act 1 at killing the Burning Elite because she has so many defensive cards. And defensive cards are really bad against elites in Act 1. Think about, you don't really care about blocking against Gremlinob because the Gremlinob is just going to kill you. You don't care about blocking against Lagavulin because a lot of times it's a damage race, and if you spend too much time blocking, then you'll die. And then also against Tri-Sentries, if you use standard blocking in the early couple of turns, you don't kill one of the outside ones, and then they kill you over time as they just make you draw dazes. So a lot of fights in Act 1 are damage races, and so being able to find good things to do damage early is very imperative. Also, taking 3 fights is good because of the way that potion chance works in the game. Every single time you, at the beginning of the act, you start off with a 40% potion chance. At the end of a combat, if you see a potion, it goes down by 10%. If you don't see a potion, it goes up by 10%. So being able to go 40, 50, 60% chance of seeing a potion, you have a really decent chance along that line of getting a decent potion in order to be able to handle elites. Also, cards are good. Well, love that hand. All right, so sometimes Jawworm just does like 40 damage to you on turn 1, or on floor 1. That is not uncommon. Don't feel bad about that. Sometimes RNG fucking sucks. This time, that is guaranteed to be the case. We are about to take so much fucking damage to this guy because we just drew poorly. Eat shit. You've drawn poorly. Have fun dying.
To pieces of arugula. 3 pieces of arugula. 1 industrial blast furnace.
I'm taking the 22 damage here.
This is the backseating potion. Potion streamer.
Told you I had to do that. I knew I had to take that 22 damage. We literally just took over half of our HP to Jawworm, and welcome to Jawworm. Blade Dance is fantastic here. Blade Dance is wonderful. I might go this extra, now that we have a solution for our Panache, I might go this extra question mark route in order to try to find a healing event. because those things do exist sometimes. So yeah, this is going to allow us to potentially get off, and by potentially, I mean guaranteed to get off our panache so that we can kill this guy. If we kill them, we take 2. If we don't kill them, we take 3. So it's... Oh, actually, we can do this and take 1. That's cool. Hearing that is comforting. So again, taking cards that allow us to combo in with panache and get it off more often is really good. Let's take a deflect here. Match, think of the 55. I'm actually going to lose the gold. We actually have to. Golden idle me for sure. Always taking the golden idle. So now you come to the decision of whether or not you want to take this or that. But I think going this way is the way that we're going to have to do it. I'm not clicking on this. Like, we've been dealt a very bad hand so far this run, and it doesn't look good. And sometimes this just happens. And so I don't think that we're not gonna click on this. Sad Nation, thank you for the 333.
Apple catch run, interesting word, but hello Frost, how's your day?
Applecat run is a pretty interesting word. Why do you choose to lower your max HP? Because I value way too much drawing my cards, and with 10 strikes and defense, putting a curse in is bad, and going to 2 HP, probably also bad. I would think that going to 2 HP is probably also kind of bad. Cool. Dagger Spray, Crippling Cloud. Love both of these. Take the Dagger Spray, because it helps us get off our thing.
When do you pick the losing HP option on the Golden Idol event?
When you're really high on HP. So the thing is, we've lost max HP twice, so our rests are less good. Could upgrade Panache, could upgrade Blade Dance, could upgrade Neutralize, could upgrade Dagger Spray. If this is Gremlin Knob, we're probably just going to lose no matter what, so I don't think that I value upgrading. If this is Tri-Sentries, I think we have a solid chance. If this is Lagavulin, I think we just die anyways. So I think we go to a question mark and a chest first so that we can have the maximum amount of power before going into that. And let's upgrade the Panache. Jesus. The events are terrible. The relics are not too bad. And it is Tri-Sentries. We got one single bit of hope here. One tiny little fucking scrap of hope. Let's defend it up. Hopefully we draw Panache and Blade Dance at the same turn. Or at least Panache after Blade Dance. It's nice. And then we will use this potion as well in order to full block this turn. Fantastic. Now we get Blade Dance 2. Use the Blade Dance first because we're going to shuffle our deck. And that allows... Fuck, the Blade Dance goes on top. That's really bad. So this is going to deal 14 damage when it goes off. Right? So that's going to always kill that guy. Now we're going to try to kill this guy in the coming turns. That's not going to work. You can switch targets if you want to here. I think I will. There's a chance that we drop Dagger Spray Strike. We did not. That sucks. Hey, there's the Dagger Spray and the Strike. Oops. Not a lot of backseating, because I don't think there's a lot of backseating to be done here. Terror is really good. Expertise can be really good as well. Upgraded in order to be able to get Panache off more. Yeah, we're just going to have to try to find good cards here. Terror is okay, but it's not the best into this guy, because we're going to be focusing on Panache damage. So I think that falls on Expertise for me in order to be able to guarantee to play the Blade Dance multiple times, to be able to get the Deflect off multiple times. Yeah, absolutely. That might not have been a choice that everybody saw. Infinite Blades is another way in order to be able to help you to do your shit more often. I also think the removal here does that as well. I think removal allows you to play your shit more often. I also think this potion allows you to do your shit more often. I would also take Violence here, actually, if I could. Let's remove this. Let's upgrade our Expertise. Hopefully Panache can carry us through any dangerous AoE fights. Always be paying attention to your ink bottle. I would have played one less Shiv, if possible, in order to be able to get that off. I just love to be gotten off. I'll take... So, normally in Act 1 fights, the rule is if your defend isn't full blocking, consider playing an attack. And there, our defend was almost full blocking, but wasn't quite... Or it wasn't... Or sorry. The defend was... The single defend was almost full blocking, but wasn't quite. So instead, I took 1 damage in order to be able to play the thing. Winter Soldier, have a good one, dude. Escape plan, once again, allows us to get off the panache more often. Love that. Anything for the panache at this moment. Hey, there's my panache, baby. Is looking good, feeling good. We could focus down this thief, but I actually really like focusing this guy first. I'll lose the money when our money isn't that valuable to us in this run. I'll lose the money first so that I can guarantee to be able to defend myself. Weaken this guy, only take 2. He does the big attack. I fucking hate that. This is 14 damage. We're drawing 2 off. Unfortunate. We do get the kill on him, though, at least. Which is nice. We get up to 6 on that block potion. Finisher obviously looks really nice with the blade dance. I just don't know if I want it. Because the likelihood of us being able to combo on it is, like, somewhat low, and it feels kind of bad. Is the big attack guaranteed? It's a 50-50. Big attack is a 50-50, unfortunately. Sometimes you just run into 50-50. Chat, if you guys have nothing to say in chat, don't worry. You can still say Joel. Think Blur is better here? No, you should only take Blur when you're actually going to be overblocking what the enemy is going to be dealing. When the hell do I ever overblock against any enemy? The answer? I'll answer it for you. Never. All right, I'll take the finisher here. Now here comes the golden question. Do I upgrade or do I rest? Because resting right now gives us 20 HP because of the mango, which puts us at 35 health with the potion is really strong. Friendo, my friendo, thank you for the 15 months. Is it worth to take good cards for later as an investment? Yes, when you feel like the things in front of you are handled. I do not feel like the things in front of us are handled, and I think that taking a blur slows this deck down way too much. You have anything worth upgrading? Blade Dance, because we just got a finisher. I don't think we ever block for enough against the low slime, so I think we have to use our face, which is unfortunate. That was a bad ink bottle. I wasn't paying attention. I'm going to play 1 strike here, and then I'm going to draw in order to try to get motherfucking panache, baby. I like both of these cards and would love either of them in the reshuffle. Oh, baby! What a fucking draw. What a fucking draw. Maybe I did need to rest. Maybe I just needed to know that I was going to get the most goated reshuffle of all time. What the hell, man? All right, we can split one of these clowns.
Today, first time chatter today. Will there be a handout after this, or should I have been taking notes this whole time?
Should have been taking notes, my friend. All right, that guy splits. That guy splits. The panache put him perfectly at not splitting, so that I did take a little bit of damage, but I think overall, I did not need to rest. I would have been at 10 HP. So, just have the most perfectest of RNG draws, and you'll be fine, smiley face. Blunder. Bit of a blunder. All right. Yo, much love, Brendo. So Tools of the Trade is really good. Here's something to think about with Tools of the Trade, though. Something to think about with Tools of the Trade is the fact that when you play it, think about it like this. Say I have 10 cards in my deck. I draw the first 5. That includes Tools of the Trade. If I didn't have Tools of the Trade in my deck, I would have drawn the next card in my deck. I would have drawn that 6th card that turn, right? So it's a turn slow. Then the next turn, I draw 6 cards, which draws me... Hey, no sir, Hardy Boy. Which then draws me the card that I would have drawn last... Or I would have already drawn if I hadn't drawn... Or if I didn't have Tools of the Trade in the deck. So you play Tools of the Trade. Then the next turn is net neutral and draw. And then the final turn after that is net positive and draw. So Tools of the Trade takes many turns to pop off. Just think about it like that. Tools of the Trade is slow. Tools of the Trade is a slower card. Alchemize is pretty decent. Wraith Form, I think, is difficult for us to use at this current moment. Wraith Form is always a good idea, though. Wraith Form is always a fine idea. Silly Squeak, thank you for the 6 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
I don't think Wraith Form is ever necessarily in this situation a bad take.
Actually woke up in time.
Hey! The thing is I think that our deck's just like a little bit too slow. So we could get punished off of it. And right now our deck is trying to formulate off of supplemental block. Oh, Mookie, thank you for the 3 months. And like building up off of supplemental block. So I don't know if I want Wraith Form here. Yeah, Tools allows you to activate things in the future, which is really good. It allows you to activate things, which is fantastic. Alchemize is solid. I do think it requires an upgrade, though. Whereas I don't think Tools necessarily does. It's a good upgrade. Why is Wraith Form always a good idea? You get free turns. I get even on Wraith Form 1 with 3 energy, I get the next turn is free. I can spend it all on aggression. And then technically you have that next turn and then the turn after that to kill your enemy because the next turn is free and then you have the next turn after that before the enemy attacks. So if you can't kill an enemy in 2 turns, your deck's weak. Your deck's kind of weak. And I think that this deck's kind of weak in that way. I don't think this deck kills enemies in 2 turns sometimes. And then with Wraith Form Plus, you get 3 turns. Yeah, I think Wraith Form could be a play here, but I think with this card's going to make us draw Wraith Form out of turn a lot of times, and I don't like that. So I think I'm going to take Tools of the Trade, weirdly enough. Ooh, and we get the fucking combo. Hovering Kites is the first time you discard a card each turn, gain 1 energy. So Alchemize or Tools of the Trade here were both great picks because of the fact that no matter which one we got, we would have gotten the one that comboed with it. So that's really cool. That's really cool. Cool. So now we want things like acrobatics. That's really what we want. I think Act 2, you can be really, really question mark heavy. I think there's a lot of really good Act 2 events, like the Transform 2 events, and like the library. I think there's many things. Remember in Act 2, though, you only have 2 random, or two. In Act 2 and 3, you only have 2 weak pool fights before you get into the hard pool. Kind of like, I don't like taking a lot of early elites in Act 2, especially not a fucking burning elite. You could go this safe path and get, but with a lot of normal fights. I kind of like going like this, though. Dying to this elite, and then if I don't, I get to have a pivot point of taking another later elite or not. If you could make it through, you could go here, pivot, decide whether you want to take 1 or 2 crazy-ass elites, and then potentially get another elite. But, like, the lack of campfires is daunting to me. And then this path is, like, there's no pivot points that are really good. So, not bad. All right. If you ever have a artifact potion against this guy, use it. That's my biggest tip for this guy. If you ever have an artifact potion, fucking use it. Hopefully I draw either neutralize or daze. Nice. It's really good. I was going to use this potion here if I didn't draw the neutralize, but without that, I don't think I need to use the potion. Just get rid of the daze. Play one of these. Draw a billion of these. Nice. Honestly, As far as the Chosen goes, with a weak deck, quite clean. Sneaky Strike Plus, we're discarding all the time. It's free and it helps me get panache off. I could go to double shop here to get double remove. Let me consider that for a second. Yes. Ooh, bite me? I don't think it's bites. I don't think this is bites. Just because if I had removed the defend, I would definitely take bites. My biggest tip on bites is always take it if you still have all of your strikes left. On the Ironclad and on the Silent, because they have 5 strikes. So if you ever have all 5 strikes, take bites. Right now we only have 4, and I kind of like that, so I don't think I'm going to. But it's a good supplemental healing position. You could. I could understand if you wanted to take that. Could take a prepared here. But I really want to focus on the removal here. We might not actually get second removal off. It depends how much money we get from this, but most likely we're actually probably not. The more that I look at it. The more that I look at it, we're probably not. We could also get an Art of War, but... Could also take Clockwork Souvenir. Interesting. Could also take Prepared and then remove in the next campfire. If you ever take the blood vial, is it good to use the blood vial over it? Yeah, probably. Yeah, Preserved Insect's okay. It just makes this shop guaranteed null. But I guess then we could pivot and go this way. Maybe. Depends how strong we get. I guess with this, yeah, we maybe could take the Burning Elite. Fuck it, let's do that. That sounds so stupid. I'm down. Sounds so fucking dumb. I'm down. Good draw. Good draw there off the ink bottle. I looked at my deck to make sure that there was decent enough draws with the ink bottle. Dude, I don't think Escape Plan has hit a single time. I'm pretty sure that Escape Plan has not hit a single motherfucking time, dude. Oh, wow. 3 damage off lethal. Taking a little bit. Well-laid plans can be really, really good to combo with the things that we're trying to do. It's a little slow, though. Do I think I can take this into the Burning Elites? Could also take a dash. Dash isn't terrible. Dash is not awful. With 4 energy. Let's take a dash. W's are non-existent for this Escape Plan, man. Eventually it's gonna work, I promise you. Wow, what a dog shit hand. Okay, so we're fucked this fight. Okay, so I don't think we're taking a double elite because, my god, are we not in a good position? Like, really badly, we are not in a good position. Jesus, man.
Who are you? Please get out of my room. You've been here for 10 months, just talking to a blank screen.
Ah, did you see it? Did you see it? It fucking popped off, man. Could take an Eviscerate. We only have one.
Wrong told me that we could backseat your run. However, my worldly advice is not free.
Oh.
If you have any spare arugula that may assuage my granny panties.
You're not even
I
subbed
mean
and you're saying this
advice.
degenerate level shit. You can take a Quick Slash. It's not bad with 4 energy. Quick Slash is not terrible with 4 energy. And we might just need the damage right now. Let's do that. Hit me with a fatty rest because we need to. Hello, potions. All right, I think we just solved the burning elite. We got the worst fucking one. Not the worst exact one, because it's, you know, you also are playing into the RNG of what the elite has going for it. Like what the modifier is on them, but you know what? Fuck it. Double potion me. All right, this went fantastically. All things considered, man. Double potion me. 10 cards later, we're through. Lantern to combo with the Ring of the Snake. Love that. Second Blade Dance. Sign me the fuck up. Sign me the frick up. Meal ticket. Meal ticket, and then we could pivot this way. We could. Take a meal ticket, though. Allow me to heal a little bit. We are going to draw off of this card. Okay. We drew twice that turn so that we could sift through some of the garbage. Would an Eviscerate be good in this deck? How do I make the Eviscerate cost to 0? That's my question to you. How am I making Eviscerate cost to 0? Also, I might just be dead in this fight. May have gone for the wrong guy. Might just die. That would appear to be the case happening right now.
I can't believe Frosty sub-shamed me. I'm gonna blast him harder on Twitter than I do my crusty socks.
Anybody else get that? GG, man. Making me use fucking everything to get out of this fight. Jesus. I don't think I want Blade Dance number 3. I don't know. Like, the fight feels a lot better if it's not exactly the chosen. But I don't think Blade Dance number 3 fits right now. Yeah, no, if we get like an acrobatics or something, then I would definitely take a thing. We got to go here for the immediate healing. Probably just removal. God. Panache on turn 1. Let's go. Panache on turn 1. Ligma and Sugma, baby. Love that for me. Okay, made it through. Fear Potion's fantastic. Phantasmal Killer is fantastic. Okay.
Sorry, I can't backseat. I
Right.
get all my advice from a guy who beat A25. I'll have to introduce to him sometime.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, I don't think we can do this, so let's just take some events and hope that we get a shop immediately. It might be a dead shop, but it's a 15 health dead shop. And then we get a blood vial for even more healing. Can I upgrade going into this fight? Does my health actually fucking matter going into this fight? Or is it just kill this guy or you fucking die? Good question. I think it's probably kill him or you fucking die. Right? What's the best way to kill this guy? Upgrading finisher? Probably. Hello, Panache.
22.
Okay. Oh. Well, there goes all my health. So on this fight, you want to always just try to kill only one if you can. Obviously, we have panache. We don't really have that luxury. Don't really have the luxury of choice right now. Hello, Phantasmal Killer. Can I use you? I don't even think I can. Did I just kill both of these guys? I mean, I could also just do this, but then we take way too much damage. Like, next turn is always really bad. We have a shot. Love that. Love that. Woo! Told you, just needed to upgrade, man. Just needed a fucking upgrade, Stinky. Just upgrade, you stinky winky. Yeah, obviously the fear potion was a little bit late, but it was based off of the draws of the next turn as they came around, so could have possibly taken it slower. Grand finale fucking blows here because again we've seen 0 backflips on this entire run, 0 acrobatics on this entire run. I think we've seen 1 quick slash, 0. I think we saw 1 dagger throw early on in the run. So that kind of sucks. Could take die, but no. Oh, thanks. This is a skip. Pandora's box. Now there she is, baby. That's how we get acrobatics. That's how we get an alchemize. That's how we're gonna get fucking a wraith form. This is it. Send it. Not bad. Not bad. 8 grand finales. 6 consoles. All right, now we can potentially take a lot of elites. And I see one path right here. Get a removal potentially on a bad card. Triple elite, 2 ending campfires. Seems wonderful. Remember Act 3? 2 easy pull fights and hard pulls. Except there are, like, the double slime event can just appear in easy and hard pull fights. Why? I'm so sorry. Were you asking questions that you would like answers to? I don't know how to do that for you. So sorry about that. So this is where we run into problems, is we don't really have ways to deal with like specific weird enemies like this.
Why do you base your current choices off of cards you haven't seen? Does not seeing them in previous acts make them less likely to show up?
No. I mean, I was basing it off cards that I hadn't seen because... Wait, what was I talking about? What was I talking about that triggered you to ask that? Also, this says 10 block into 20 damage. It should do the 10 block first, and then it takes the damage. Oh, Grand Finale. Yeah, it was why I couldn't use Grand Finale. If I had cards then I could, if I had acrobatics and backflips, then I could take grand finale. Deflect plus. Yes, please. Begin to fall. Honestly, you could lose one of the two tools of the trades. It's not a terrible idea. I think dagger throw is a little bit better than second tools of the trade. Yeah, I like that. Boom. That's pretty nice. I'll take that. We don't really have any draw outside of that except the expertise, but it does make expertise that much better. Which is really cool. Could also just remove. What would I remove if I were to remove? Quick slash? Masterful stat? I don't think I mind this. We have multiple draw or multiple discard synergies now. It'll hit eventually, Copium. But this finisher, baby! I'm about to fucking finish the job! Dagger throw number 2. Blade dance number 3. None of those, please. I'm gonna go lurk now. I'll see you later, Tanzanite. Thanks for hanging out, dude. So this is bad with, like, the pain curse is bad with all the shivs that we have. And with the fact that we are about to go through a triple elite gauntlet. And not remove that pain until here, maybe. Or here. So I think I'll just take a single upgrade, maybe. That's a really hard card to remove. So I'm going to take the single upgrade. It could be on Tactician. It could be on Phantasmal. Anything that helps out my energy is really, really good here. Could be Tools. I think it's going to be Tactician. Yo, what up? I have a panache. Yo, if I could draw that panache, that'd be wonderful. No? Actually, I probably want the... No, do I even care about the Noxious Fumes here? No, because we're just going to get the panache off eventually. Hopefully. Copium, 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 copium. Hey, panache. Let's see what we draw. Expecting that your fucking thing will ever hit. It's some hard fucking copium, man. It's some hard fucking copium, dude. Ow. Ceramic fish, but a reflex plus, baby. But a reflex motherfucking plus. Reflex motherfucking plus. And make sure this only draws one, or it gives you more energy. It doesn't help you with draw. Anything that would allow us to get more draw, I would immediately upgrade. Like an acrobatics or something like that goes from 1 to 2 draw. None of these really do that though. I'm gonna could make this cost less. I could make this cost less. Could make this be more. Could do this upgrade too. But the Noxious Fumes at this point is just artifact for me. Like this, fine. This is gonna be fun.
So did you take the escape plan just for the free panache card, since all it does is draw 1 card?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. You figured it out, man. Way to go. You're a genius and a champion.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hey, it draws me a dagger throw, which then gives me 2 energy, which then draws an adrenaline, which then allows me to weaken this guy, get off my dash to full block, plus ratio, plus you're bald. And it sets up my ink bottle perfectly for next turn. So seems like it's a pretty fucking good card to me. Wait, do I have to smoke bomb this? We have double heal. We have double heal. We can smoke bomb the next fight. Smoke bomb the next fight if we need to. We're so close to this one. This one's close, all right? We're fine. We've been low on HP before. Don't panic. All right, set up the ink bottle for next turn. You don't have to mention my hair. Sorry about that. Vajra's great. It's like the boot.
Thank you for subscribing.
Big Chad run.
Right now I like this more than that. Obviously I like the Dex potion later, but it's fine. Saw, dude. I have a smoke bomb that I might use. But actually, I'm getting like insanely good draws. Holy! What the hell? Chat, what the fuck? Escape Plan drew a fucking card? What the fuck, man? Yeah, I think that was a good turn one. That's what our deck can do sometimes. That's what our deck can do sometimes. Ah! Boom! I'm doing it. I'm upgrading it. I'm upgrading it. We could go for the guarantee heal at a shop into double question mark. They could give you full HP as well. Or you could go, because you have to recall at one of these campfires. So it's either you're healing here or you're healing here. This is like 20 health versus this is 15 health.
Frost for the Frost God.
AH killer.
Primes for the Prime Throne.
We've seen Waffle already, so don't say Waffle. Could get panagraphs. Going with my gut here and taking a damn backflip. Taking a goddamn mother frickin' backflip. And a mother frickin' Toy might be better than Pellets. Pellets is good against the hard fight. Tornadopter is good for getting to the hard fight. You know? This is good for getting to the hard fight. Do, 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 do. Ow. Mm-hmm. Bruh, that's like 15 each max, not worth. Hello, solo spammer. Can I get a joling in chat? We have rules in this chat. Please don't solo spam Gate Booster. And that 15 health matters. I literally went to this shop because of the 15 health. I literally went to this shop because of that 15 health. You're trolling. All right, which potion do I want? Energy or strength? I think it's strength potion. Yo, what up, transient? How's it going, fam? This is what I took this for. This is not a good turn one. Really good turn, a really bad turn two as well. Adrenaline seems fantastic to have found. Acrobatics is awesome. That allows me to then get off Sneaky Strike. And also Tools of the Trade. That's nice. And outmaneuver with my Phantasmal Killer. Okay. That dash is like extraordinarily valuable here. Reflex. I would say most of the time to discard the reflex over tactician. It's just gonna do you better a lot of the time. With the second acrobatics, we have the potential to go pseudo infinites. Just kind of weird to think about. Set up our ink bottle for next turn. Dude, once this deck gets rolling, man, oh man, it kind of just rolls, doesn't it? The double deflect too feels so good. Escape plan, drawing a skill. Ooh, look at that. Almost killing the transients. Love that. I'd feel really bad here if I saw another potion, actually. Another Blade Dance Plus. I keep getting off for these fucking Blade Dance Pluses, man. The issue that I'm worried about is the Time Eater fight right now. And that's going to involve just like Phantasmal Killer and Sneaky Strike, right? And like Duplication Potion. And Finisher. I don't think I'd take that. I don't think so. Good price for the boot. Fortunately, we already have the boot. Sorry, we already have the boot. I don't think so. Because this is a potion next act that's 5 HP. And it could be an artifact potion. It's a combo with, like, the alchemize or whatever, right? Like, it means you get a potion then. Versus you strip artifact against my deck that doesn't really fucking care about your artifacts. Like, I have 1 neutralize. I have nothing. I have nothing. So, yeah. No thanks. $40 HP. Oh, okay. Let's see what we can do, yeah? Could be a good duplication potion here on that acrobatics. I kind of like the idea, though, of duplication potioning the alchemize in this fight. I almost hit end turn when I tried to use Panache. Chat, am I problematic? Alright, being able to get off all of our stuff here is important. Right, getting all of our powers out of our deck so that we can then draw into only good things. Quite important. I think it might be a Deca kill first. So Donu is good to kill if you are worried about the scaling. Deca's good to kill if you're worried about not being able to draw cards. I'm worried about both. I don't know. I'm worried about both. This deck sucks. I'm trying to do a fucking, like, tutorial run, and I'm playing with fucking butt cheeks over here, man. I'm dead. I'm, like, fucking dead. I gotta draw into a defensive card here, otherwise I'm just gone. Genuinely, I'm just fucking gone. Okay. I have to draw into a deflect. Alright, Orichalcum save me. Orichalcum save me. Next turn can be pretty good sometimes, though, but, like, not really ever. Holy. Holy, so scary. So scary, so scary. Yeah, having this next turn would have been really good too. Out of all 9 cards to draw, this was the worst one. Maybe we duplication potion the alchemize. Oh no. Or the adrenaline. Close fights, man. Close fights. Alchemize or adrenaline always gives us alchemize. Escape plan always blocks, which is cool. We do shuffle the deck here, so we can shuffle in our deflect plus and try to draw it again. Are we living if we use like a million potions? Yeah. Okay. This is good. Okay, deflect into adrenaline. Interesting. Okay. Heal me. Do duplication potion on alchemize for double healing. Let's use this or another tools of the trade. It's kind of helpful sometimes. No, I'll take an accuracy maybe. Is accuracy enough to burst these clowns down? No, I think it's double tools. Okay, we're not dead this turn now. We're not dead this turn. Look at that. We also get to draw one here. Please don't draw my reflex again. Oh. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna come. Chat, don't look at the fact that finisher says 9 by 11. Don't look at that. Don't look. Never forget. Dude, I saw the funniest fucking tweet was by a fucking stupid idiot Prezzo on Twitter that said, just randomly, it was like last month on like December 31st. Dude, holy shit, I legit forgot 9/11. It was kind of funny. All right, set up ink bottle. Prezzo's the goat. Prezzo is the goat. Oh, man. Fuck! All right, I think it is. Overall, I hope you learned something this run. Don't look right now. Don't. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't move your mouse slightly so that you can see that the YouTube's about to end. Don't look at that. Don't do that. Stop. Stop doing that. Why are you panning your finger down there? Stop. What did I just say? There's like no good way that we can play this either. Like, we can play 12 cards and then with the vulnerable next turn, we take even more damage. And then we have none of our block cards next turn that are going to save our ass. We don't have our weakening. All we're drawing is our powers. So we can like try to like whittle down our hand and play expertise, I guess. Finish out with all 12 cards. I guess the only way that I see functioning here. We could get Wraith form out of Alchemize, exactly. You know, out of all the cards there, it's not a bad one. Do I use it now? No, because of procs ink bottle. But no, we proc ink bottle no matter what. I want to get my tools of the trade off. That's what I want here. Tools of the trade. That was not tools of the trade. And this is our hand next turn. All right. Ascender's Bane was a good draw. 51 damage. Just block it, forehand. Hey, I hope you learned something during this run. You're not gonna win them all. That's another rule, lesson to learn. Is you're not gonna win them all, and that's okay. Yeah, you're not going to win them all. GG. All right, got him. Oh, good run, though. That was good. Yeah, rule number 1, don't get time meter. No, I think that deck could have beaten time meter. I think we just got, like, even in that exact situation, I think that deck can beat time meter if we drew everything oppositely. Or if our turn 1 was all of our good stuff, all of our good scaling things, and then our turn 2 was all of our block cards. I think it just needed to happen like that, and then we were in good shape. Hey, Tristan, notice you were talking like the entire run. Just wanted to remind you not to solo spam. Gemma, I just wanted to remind you that I am counting to 60 in my head, and if by then you have not given me a subscription, I'm going to tell Hardy Boy that he's a bad boy. That, somebody better gift him. Somebody better gift him. Somebody better do it. Yo, Lord Norval, thank you so much.
Thank you for.
You do a little extorting. You guys ever do extortion as a treat on a Saturdays? You guys ever do that? You guys ever do that as it's like a little treat to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Always knew that Frost despises his non-subs. It's not true. It's just if you give me a little shit, I'm gonna give you a little
I just
shit.
heard that the content tax was abolished. It's instead replaced with the bully tax.
I think you misspelled abolished, which is funny. It's always funny when in real world scenarios people misspell things. Like Hannah yesterday got a prescription for some medicine and they misspelled infection. Like, that's funny, right? Like, it's like a real world scenario where something very serious has a spelling mistake is always funny. Love your content on YouTube. Just wanted to say Paglin Poglin. What up, Lich? How's it going? Is your dog called Hardy Boy after the books? Is there a book called Hardy Boy? No. I hope the medicine helps her with her inflection. My friend misspelled detail-oriented on the resume. Streamer doesn't know. What do I not know? That there's a book called The Hardy Boys? Oh, is there really a book called The Hardy Boys? No, I call him Hardy Boy because when we got him, his adopted name was Hardy, and we wanted to change his adopted name, but before we could change his adopted name, you know, you obviously have to call him something before you figure out the adopted name, or before you figure out his new name. And anytime that he would do anything that I needed to, like, be stern with him about, instead of just saying, Hardy, you know, when you go, Hardy, right? Didn't sound good, so I would say, Hardy Boy. That's not my Hardy Boy. And he, yeah, that's just, like, how I would say it. I don't know, it rolled off the tongue well. So I guess kudos to the author. It's a very famous book series. Oh. Came in from the YouTube first stream. Yo. Yo. So you never gave him a new name? His new name was Hardy Boy. I know, I'm saying your name like 100 times. You want to know how much he cares? Literally not at all. He does not fucking care at all. He cares literally not at all.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, 3 Moontide. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Suddenly Monkey, thank you for gifting a sub to Jin. 1927 was the release of the Hardy Boys novels. No, I haven't. I have not. I'm not aware. I wasn't required to read that in school, so therefore I did not read it. Hardy Boy's 100 years old. Yeah, and he's gonna live for another 100. Has Hardy Boy ever moved? No, he's actually. Yeah, no, he literally is. He's an inanimate object. People think that he's a real dog, but he's not actually. We call you Frosty Boy? Yeah, that's fine. There is a book series after all. He's biologically welded to the beanbag chair? Yeah. I just, every single time that I take a break on stream, I just move him around a little bit. What up, Vlad? All right, chat, what should we do? What should we do, my friends? Is it switch game times or is it keep fucking around times? I don't want to do another educational run because that takes a lot out of me. That takes a lot out of me. Not Isaac. Educational Spelunky. I don't know if I can do that. Do I have enough content for now? Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. Because we've got the God Gamer Gauntlets are being released over the weekend. And then, so we've got tomorrow's video, I think Monday. Did we have a Slay the Streamer for Monday? I don't know if we did. We might have released that one throughout the week. I don't know. But either way, we have Monday settled. We got, what did we got a couple of runs yesterday. We got today's runs. Dude, we could upload until like Friday of next week. Yeah, we've got a lot of content, man. Educational Isaac. All right. So I'll do the Isaac challenge while being educational. I can do that. That sound fun? So that people who don't... Dude, you want to see the stupidest YouTube bug? Can I rant for a second? Can I actually mauled? Chat? Can I please mauled for just a moment? Can I mauled? Just to you. Like as homies, can we mauled together? YouTube. Today is the... Okay. So... So what I do is I have a VOD channel, right? youtube.com/FrostPrimeVods. I have a VOD channel, right? And sometimes when I'm on the VOD channel, I'll go and I'll look at my channel to see how the channel looks from like an outside perspective. When you're on the channel, how does my channel look, right? How does it look? And I noticed that when I came to the channel, for whatever reason, when I'm on this account, it always orders them in 3s when I'm on somebody's channel page. And if you look at the thumbnails, they look a little blurry, don't they? They look a tad bit blurry. Like the text is like a little illegible. And like this thumbnail, for instance, like really bothered me of how blurry it is. Like my faces are a little bit blurry, right? And so I was looking at that, and this was like 11 p.m. last night. Like I was doing this, I was uploading VODs to the VOD channel right before I went to bed. And I started freaking out. And so I went into Photoshop and I was like in Photoshop for like 20 minutes, like trying to figure out like, am I accidentally making 1920 by 1080p thumbnails because then when you downscale them too much, they get a little bit blurry. Am I doing processing, or am I exporting them as like a fucking GIF file for whatever reason and then uploading them wrong? Like, what am I doing wrong, right? And I'm like looking at Reddit threads and I'm looking at all this shit. And then finally, for whatever reason, I close my tab, right? And then I opened up my tab again to YouTube and I researched FrostPrime VODs. Sorry, I researched FrostPrime. And if you notice, These thumbnails are no longer blurry. It's literally just a bug with one on your channel when you're on a channel page. Look, there's the same thumbnail that I was really, really worried about. Look, there's the thumbnail there. There's the thumbnail there. They're the exact same size. And yet one is blurry and one isn't. I was down here at my computer for 45 minutes worrying about my thumbnails. You still looking cute in both of them? All right, shut the fuck up. Maybe I'm blind, but I don't see the difference. Look at the text on this card right here. Look at the text on this card. Look at the text on that card. Do you see that? Look at how legible my face is. Look at how blurry my face is. Both look blurry to me. You need glasses. Like, you can look like the fuzziness surrounding the text on these, like the big text. The big text looks fuzzy. And then if I go here and I find that same thumbnail in this list, why is that one video not showing up? There it is. It's really, really precise. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It was a weird bug that kept me up for so goddamn long. Like, it kept, like, you can probably go on your own computer right now and compare the two. It kept me up for 45 minutes. And I started going to other people's YouTube channels, and it's the same thing. It's the exact same thing. I do see it when I go to YouTube. Yeah. Like, it's the exact same thing on anybody's channel. Cherry Candy, thank you so much for the 14 months. Get some Joels in chat, please. I can explain in detail why this is happening, but I'd get bullied for being a nerd. Do it. I'm interested. I'm interested. You're a nerd for wanting to hear that? Yeah, absolutely. How do you see the difference again? Go to my YouTube channel and scroll down the channel page, look at the thumbnails, and then search my channel and just look in the search of the thumbnails and compare those two. Doo-doo. Oops. I have a bad Isaac mod on that I need to turn off before we get into this challenge. One sec. How do you feel about playing Pokemon on stream? I'm not that much of a Pokemon guy. So that's usually why I'm not going to play Pokemon on stream. I'm not much of a Pokemon guy. Alan, best waifu. Thank you for the hot 2 years, man. Yeah, I'd reload. Still on.
Can I get a poggers for 2 years? Been ignored the couple last times I hit a new month frown.
Thank you for subscribing.
What? Chad, don't ignore them.
Hey
Weird
Frosty,
boobs,
love
thank you for
your
16.
stream. Thanks for giving me the spark of joy I needed while pushing through my bachelors. Also give Doggo some pets from me.
Absolutely.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo? Yeah, we have a Toodaloo user. What's worth a Toodaloo user or a KEKW user, be honest? The answer is obviously KEKW. Oh. I've noticed that YouTube hired some new front-end developers that aren't quite the best at what they do. What's happening here is that instead of increasing the size of the box holding the image, they're upscaling it with CSS, which ruins the quality.
I only have 17 pathetic months.
That's still pretty good.
Only 17. Only 17,
Thank
yeah.
you. Also, hi,
You're having a
chat
conversation
and
with yourself.
Frost. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend.
The thumbnail when searching your name is nearly double the size with Inspector. The ones on your channel are 305 by 170. When searching the same thumbnail is almost twice the size. Okay, so yeah. So I just need to like yell at YouTube about that. Interesting. Chad, if we hit 6,100 subs today, I'll hide some treats for Doggo and we'll have hide and seek playtime. All right, the Tainted Lost. One in the chat if you have no idea what Isaac is and you need me to do a little bit of tutorial explanation. All right, that's fine. Okay, Isaac's a very simple game. All right, you're a guy. You shoot, right? You shoot when you shoot in different directions. You're trying to shoot enemies, but also not take damage. You see those guys? They got bombs on their head. They want to come and kill me. Look, they killed me. Okay, so the idea is you are a 6-year-old child that jumped into his basement to avoid his mom from killing you, and you have to fight both your mother and all of your demons at the same time. It's a very dungeon crawly game. Looks a lot similar to like that of the old Zelda games where it's like you going into different rooms and exploring the dungeons. But it's very simple in the sense of how you shoot and fire. Over here, you have my stats from top to bottom. It's movement speed, tear rate, how many tears per second I fire, because technically I'm crying on enemies as I fire. The damage is the third one. Then you have range, shot speed, how fast your shit goes. Your luck stat, which affects a lot of things in the game. And then your devil and your angel shield chance, which is your chance of at the end of the floor seeing one of those deals that will get you better items. Your objective is to navigate through the map in order to gain those items and better yourself. I am playing a character called the Tainted Lost, which normally gets this little thing right here, which is a one-hit protection for the entire run. The challenge is that I can't even use this. Lynn, thank you for the 6 months. So essentially, I'm a glass cannon character. I'm a glass cannon character that has slightly better stats than other characters, but if I get touched, I'm instantly dead. I am instantly dead. And the objective with the challenge is to go the hardest path, because there's multiple paths for multiple different endings, similar to a lot of different roguelikes. And I have to go the hardest path and defeat the hardest boss without ever taking damage. Can the Tainted Lost increase his max HP? No, I have 0. I have literally 0. So just don't get hit. Yeah, exactly. He's a glass character, but not really a cannon. No, he has a damage multiplier that allows damage up items that you get to be more. If you ever want to know what an item is going to do exactly, trying to see if I can't find the item room to explain that to you. So every floor, you're going to get an item room that gives you a guaranteed item. Most floors, you're going to get an item room, I should say. Are the poops happy to die? Absolutely they are. They're called dips. So yeah, there's different enemies in the game that do various different things. This is the item room right here, this thing with the golden door. I can defeat this room, I'll show you.
I can confirm that when touched, we instantly die.
Oh. Shit. I've told this story many times. One of my favorite things to offer to people is to become a toxic man, to use my toxic masculinity. And we were at a go-karting place, and there was cornhole at the go-karting place to play while you were waiting for your heat. And we went over to play go-karting, and there was another group of people there that were like being annoying and being really, really drunk, because this was a place that you could drink and then go go-karting. Isn't that fun? And they were really drunk, and they touched one of our friends who, like, when we walked away from them, they were like, dude, they fucking touched me. And like, she like literally was like having a bad time about it. Dio's like, you want me to go and be a toxic man? You want me to go do it? You want me to get fucking toxic? I'll do it. You want me to make a scene for you? But yeah, anyways, whenever I walk near an item, you'll see this description up here come up. And it'll give you kind of a basic overview of what it does. So this gives me a bunch of range. It'll give me spectral tears, which my character already has, which allows you like shoot over objects. And then it'll do this cool effect where if I shoot to the right, it'll come back out the left side. And vice versa in all the different directions. So it was a pretty strong item. Massive range up, as well as a cool little effect that'll affect what's going on. Doesn't really do a whole lot when you have low tier rate and you're aiming correctly at enemies, but it can come in handy in some circumstances, and then once you get into the later portions of the game, it can become really, really strong. I haven't been here in like 4 months. You know what? In those 4 months, I said that I missed frame lag so goddamn much. And because they're not here, you know, I just don't know if I still want to have a streaming career. English only, please, Flex. I'd really appreciate that, man. Do-do-do. Holy shit, that guy fired a homing tier almost immediately. That was fucking crazy. Yeah, so this guy's name is Ragman. He uses his head to spawn into familiars. All right, and this one is a damage and a shot speed up. So now our shots move faster, and we have more damage. Am I allowed to take Dead Cat? I can take any items that I can find, yeah. I can even, apparently I can use Blank Card, Holy Card, which I wasn't fucking aware. Which actually, people have evidence that Tignol said I couldn't use, and then changed his mind the last time that I played it. I also need to be wary of my keys on this floor, because I need 1 key to go along that path that I have to go along. First of the blind, no problem. Trail of Tears. So now I have a trail behind me that deals damage. I couldn't remember. You're fine, man. I'm just giving you shit, and I'm gonna keep giving you shit. Because you're... Holy shit, I didn't realize that they would go in there. I wanted that coin. Oh my god. I didn't realize they'd go in that cubby. I almost walked directly into them. I was coming in here for a potential card. Oh my god. I could not handle what was going on there. All right. We restart. That's fine. Oops. That's a fantastic item. So this is Rotten Baby. Rotten Baby is going to spawn blue flies around me. Blue flies deal 2x your damage as they suicide into enemies. So you see those blue flies going into enemies. I think it's 2x. It could be 3x, but I think it's 2x. I think spiders are 3x. Either way, he's really good. He's a very, very strong familiar that just consistently spawns those blue flies, which can be very, very useful, dealing a lot of damage. It is 2x? Thought so. Either way, good consistent damage. What the hell was that? Did you see that? That dude just fucking... That dude did a fucking wave dash. Did you see the wave dash? Did you see the fucking wave dash? Blue flies can block projectiles? No. Terraria player. Thank you for the follow. I wonder what a game that guy plays.
For subscribing.
Yo, Frost. It's been a while, but still watching the pod content.
Hey, much love,
Any
dude.
chance you might do more spicy Spire challenges in the future?
Absolutely.
Have an
Why would I
awesome
not?
weekend.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of challenges lately. I actually got another one for 69 gifted subs in Isaac that's doing the Fiend Folio Gauntlet Challenge with no health up items. Don't think I'm going to try to that one. That one seems fucking just incredibly detrimental to my mental health. that one seems a little bit tough. But no, a lot of people give me challenges all the time. Pure kind of maple syrup. Thank you for the 6 months. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love Isaac. Or I love challenges, man. Challenges like legitimately keep me in love with gaming. Like big challenges in games that I love. I love that kind of shit, man. Really good for content too. Joker card. That's good. Guarantees me my angel or devil deal. Which, I think that means that I should go angel deals, yeah? Wait, one's in chat if I should go angel deals because of that. I think I should. Because that means I guarantee an angel deal on next floor. Seems incredible. Bombas. Dangerous. That trinket that I just picked up. So we have a trinket slot as well that are basically like an item that's carryable. So if I find another trinket that I like, I have to put down this one. This one just makes more bombs spawn. So again, I have to use I have to use a key here in order to get on the right path. So if I don't find another key, I can't go in any of my fun item rooms or yeah. I did pick up the item that gives me more bombs, so maybe that's a mistake to have because maybe I'll get less keys because of that, but why do I shoot out the fires? They have a chance to spawn a key. Oh my god. Oh, they have a chance to spawn a coin. Sorry.
Crown.
This is incredible. I mean, I think I just use it on this floor in order to get an angel deal, right? Because this should give me the angel deal, yeah? If I don't take the devil deal, it should immediately give me the angel deal chance. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Okay, this is annoying. Devil card gives me a damage up for the room. Primano. What up, what up, what up? This is nerve-wracking, man. Wait, no, but I have the card, or I have the forget me now for the next floor.
Good afternoon, Mr. Streamer. My tummy hurts a lot, but I'm being very brave about it. I hope you are very brave about today's runs. Much love and many waffles.
My tummy hurts. Oh no. So I think that we can go into the item room here or open one of these chests because we're going to be redoing this floor, which means we have more chances to get keys. So should I open this chest or go into the item room? Because I'm redoing this floor. Item room, you think? Oh, that's a good call. That's a good fucking call, chat. Okay, let's see if we can't find the super secret with our last bomba real quick. It's probably there. Ooh, it could be there. Okay. I sleep. You like my name, Pacific Rim is goated? I do. All right, angel deal, baby. So yeah, that item called the Forget Me Now.
School is kicking my butt, so I can't catch as many streams. 22.
Oh, I didn't even think about that room. Oh, hey, I'm sorry to hear that. No, much love, Scoots. Thank you for the 4 months. To be named. So yeah, that room or that item allowed me to redo a floor one time. It's a one-time use item that allows you to basically just spawn in on a new floor, which allows me to then have more chances to get bombs, keys, items, and then it allows me. So if you that room that opened up after the boss fight is the devil deal. If I don't go into the devil deal, if I don't give in to Satan, then my next deal is guaranteed to be an angel. But you see, it's only a 33% chance. So I have a good chance of it still of not getting one on this floor. But I have that Joker card. That the Joker card will teleport you to either your devil or your angel deal, whichever one you are supposed to have on that floor, if you were to get one. And since this one's a guaranteed angel deal, if I don't roll that high roll 33%, then I have a guaranteed angel deal on this floor. But here's the other thing. Here's the fucking kicker about it. Here's the kicker. You ready for the kicker? Here's the kicker. If we don't get the angel deal, our angel deal chance goes up on the next floor. But that's only if you get the angel deal. If you visit the angel room by outside means, i.e. the Joker card, I'll still have an increased chance of a guaranteed angel deal on next floor. So I don't want to roll that 33% because I would love to get an angel deal this floor and then a guaranteed one in the future floors as well. That was a scary dodge that I just had to do, but I managed. this an educational Isaac run? Trying to be. Ooh. This is a claw machine. I have to gamble 5 cents for a 20% chance to get the item inside. And I got the 20% chance on the first try. Didn't get the 20% chance there. Got the 20% chance again. Holy, he can't quit. Buddy in a Box, my beloved. I do like Buddy in the Box, actually. Buddy in the Box is quite good. And give me the strength card. It'll be a nice stats for this boss fight that hopefully I can just sit on top of a rock and then not die from. And I don't get the fucking angel deal. Let's go, baby. More tiers up. I've hit the tier cap now. 5 tiers a second is the maximum, kind of. There's ways to break the cap, of course, but it's the soft cap. We get our Perfection Trinket, which gives us 10 luck, which is incredible. Local Bamboozle, thank you for the 21 months.
Love you.
Ooh! Little all stats up for me. Little all stats up. Love that. Are you cooking? Hold up. Let them cook. Fantastic. Love that. Next floor is going to get really dangerous, though, so we got to focus up. No more funny business. What does luck do? So there's many things in the game that we'll come across that are affected by luck. One is the chance of you getting a room or a reward after clearing a room. So you'll see that I'm going to start getting a lot more rewards after clearing a room. The next one is so there's various different items that we can get that when we shoot tiers, there's a chance.
The soft cap? Yeah, I'm soft, no cap. Wait, no, I mean.
So for instance, there's an item called a tooth shot that basically says you have a random chance of firing out your teeth whenever you shoot tiers. But if that tooth shot deals 3x your damage, with higher luck, you have a higher chance of shooting out that tier. It also affects gambling machines for Buddy in the Box. No, it does not. That is a myth. So this is blank card,
Thank you for subscribing.
which I should have taken before I used the Joker card, obviously, but blank card is the item that I'm apparently allowed to use holy cards. So if I can get a holy card now, I can have protection for the rest of the run. It's kind of. I do have to go this way, though. Fuck. This is a run. Should have carried the holy card. I hate the curse of the darkness on this floor, man. It's very spooky and very scary. Hello, Dwayne. Okay. Alright. Take the random item. Shit. If we can break the tiers cap, we have insane tiers. Luck up. I want to go in the shop, man. I need to find the shop. Guys. That's a magician card. That's really nice. Okay. Interested you pass another luck up. I am nervous right now. Shut your goddamn mouth. Legal backseating, though. We are above 6K subs. How do you break the tier cap? There's various items that allow you to break the tier cap. Put our tiers up. Yeah, our tiers are currently capped, so taking that tiers up item ain't Frosty, you dropped my jaw. What is it with how fucking hot I am? Shit. Okay, secret room probably allows us to get in the cursed room for free if we have a second bomba. Right? This is probably right here. Oh, it's not. What the hell? Did I put it in the wrong spot? What the? Oh no, because the secret. Oh, it's next to the shop. That's no. Can't be there. No, it's next to the trap. That's... Oh, we're gonna die in this fight. I will not be doing this fight again if I can kill him.
How does this character work? No hearts, so is it one shot?
Yep. It is. It is literally one shot. It's very quite literally a one shot. Yep. You know what? No, I should use the other... Where's the other Wheel of Fortune? I need to use that. Because I do have a chance of it being a wishing machine. And that has a better chance of giving me holy cards. No holy cards. I can't use holy cards. I can use blank card holy card. That didn't work. Hello? GLaDOS?
Yes, I pay my content tax so I can drink my content from the source. Yummy.
GLaDOS? GLaDOS has become a fax machine. GLaDOS. Holy shit, that's so scary. GLaDOS literally just became a goddamn fax machine, man. What the hell, dude? Fucking shit. Where the hell is this fucking secret room? What? Is it actually between the shop and the cursed room? Like, legitimately? I just want to see if I can't get a bomb because I want to find if it's there. Okay, dude, that's like insanely good value. The fly. Excuse me. I'm rich.
Printing complete. Here you go, our streamer.
Thanks. Oh, I could go back into the mirror realm to get bombs, but it's not worth it to me versus just going down to the next floor. Got our knife piece. We don't need to go down that way right now. Shit, man. I'm gonna freak out. Hold on, I need to check my delivery real quick. I want to see if I ordered these hard candies. They're not here. Okay, if they were here, I was gonna go get them because I want to eat them. I need something to make me feel better right now. This is probably what, a range up, I think. Yeah, it's definitely a range up, not worth. Shot speed? Might be shot speed or range. Either way, I don't really fucking care. Range up plus boomba. Well, if we need a boomba, we know where to get it. Hello? GLaDOS? Oh, there was no message. Thank you for the 200 bits. Fucking hate that room. It just makes me so nervous every time I come in here. Ross, I didn't have anything funny to say. That was kind of funny. That was kind of funny, though. That was kind of funny what you just said there. It's fine. Didn't have our holy card. It's okay. Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo. You're dead. First time chatter. Thanks. Thanks for the update. It might keep me updated a little bit more. Like, just, I need to know from you specifically. AE. Here, let me test it right now. I just need to know specifically from.
Rip Bozo. Time to start a new run.
Need to know from that guy specifically whether or not I'm dead.
Fax machine acting up if you know what I mean, haha. Silence, it's out of ink.
Mm-hmm. You guys are goobers. Can I tell you that? Did you know that, chat? Yeah, it's 200 bits, by the way. You're alive now. Yo, thanks, dude. I just need a health update from AE repeatedly until I win.
Frost died because chat isn't backseating herd enough.
Oh, true. Yeah, can I get some advice, please?
I just died.
Thank you for subscribing.
I've come.
Oh. Hey, is this a Curse of the XL? This is a fucking massive seller, man. Not XL.
Sir E is obviously omnipotent and knows all. We should crown him as a waffle for luck this run.
This is getting bad. There's a lot of guys here.
Thank you for subscribing.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah.
It's good to know.
See, I like the blank card because it makes you want to keep the holy card on you, and you have to think harder, is it worth it to keep or take another card to the next floor?
Yeah, I understand it. I get it. How many hours do I have in the game? Like 1,000. Not a whole lot comparatively to some other gamers. But I am an information absorber. I am a person that learns a lot of things and then never forgets them. Like, I think that I could still, to this day, you could take me right now, throw me into the LCS, and I could cast LCS at a professional level. Because I just know the insides and outs of that game.
Aim for the balls or whatever. Never played this game before, so I don't know what to backseat on.
Do it then. Oh yeah, I'll just hit up the boys at the LCS and be like, yo guys, I'm gonna be casting today.
I was taking notes this time, but my laptop died. Can you send me the PowerPoint?
Sulfur? I mean, you're still in the League Partner Program? That's true. The reason why the Holy Card is being held and isn't just dropped at the start, given the title, because I can use Blank Card. Money. LCS. That League of Legends stuff. The League of Legends. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Let this guy cook. Ooh, what the hell? Who let this guy Joel? Blank card, here I come. Double cards now.
I wanted to stop in and say good luck with stream. You're still my favorite content creator by far, and I am always glad to see you live.
Thank you for letting me know that you like to see that I'm alive. I just love to watch you live. When you are living, I am living. Did you know that? Have you seen the new Puss in Boots? Tell me you haven't been in my stream in the past 2 weeks without telling me. I don't shut up about the Puss in Boots. Why not take Liberty Cap? Because it affects your rooms, room by room, in a shitty way. Too random. Hello. Holy shit, we're on another hype train? I mean, it's ending right now, but we're on another hype train? What the hell? Poor boy. This Hemolacria find is because of you! And if you've never seen the synergy with Hemolacria and Brimstone, well, you're in for a fucking pog and a half, my friend. What the? Wait, what? Wait, what? What the hell killed me? Wait, what the heck got me? I didn't even see it. The guy blue. Oh, it was a invisible blue champion. Rip bozo. It was an invisible blue champion. Love that. Knockout drops can be really good later, or can be good later, but for now, I'm gonna get a little greedy here. You give me a reroll machine, I'm gonna give you a little bit of greed in your fucking face. Damn, that is a Rip Bozo moment. Rip Bozo moment for sure. Ooh, okay. Maybe now I want familiars. This trinket makes any familiar that I have shoot at 2x speed. Seraphim mod check? Maybe I should take the Rabo, baby. Greed is bad? That wasn't greed, man. There's champion enemies in the game that, oh, unless you mean about the thing that I'm doing, then yes, greed is great. Hold on. Watch this. Did you see it? Tell me greed's bad, motherfucker. Boom. Boom. I love the 120 volt. It's so good. No. Look at this. Look, I love getting so close to the enemies as a glass cannon. Let's see what's in the shop. GLaDOS? Chat, hold me, please.
Yes, hello is
Oh,
the
hey.
Frost died. Yes, it was a bozo moment.
GLaDOS, thank you for picking up me message. I was wondering when Frost would get back to me. You do good work for him as his fax machine.
Jesus, man, that was... Rainbow poop? Yeah, it heals you to full health. If you have health. This is where my health would go. If I had any. That's a Fairly Odd Parents reference. I was playing dangerous there. Just because it's either I'm going to clear fast or die. I'm not worried about runs that don't pop off immediately. Runs that don't impress me off the bat, I'm going to play a little fast and loose. You know what I'm saying?
Just here to say hi and that the Discord helped me out massively in figuring out the physics of something in my D&D game.
That's awesome.
Thanks for fostering such great community.
I try. Love that. So now I have 1 hit of damage. Now I can take 1 hit throughout the entirety of the run. And then I die. And then I respawn. We all know that it takes 2 hits to kill a ghost. True. Hold on. Let him cook. These guys having a move.
I always wanted to try this as a pirate. R.
Wasn't as good as you thought it would be, huh? It's quite disappointing. Dude, I can't even hit this guy, but I can't hit him and stay near the bomb rocks, otherwise I die. What a shit floor one outside of that second life that I got. Why are you summoning so much? I'm like in your path. Stop. Chat, I'm gonna ban you if you keep doing this. I'm going to ban you. I'm gonna ban you. It was funny the first time. Now you're just being a dickhead. Stop. Am I gonna immediately give $5 to Squeaks later to do that? Yes. Yeah.
Thank you for subscribing.
But like, just don't do it to me. You know what I'm saying? It's like, don't do it to me is what I'm saying. It's like, it's just not, it's not funny when you do it to me, but it's funny when you do it to other people is really what it is. You know? Like, that's honestly like my genuine opinion. I'm the kid growing up that like is love participating in the game of tag until you're about to tag me, and then I say I'm not playing anymore. So that's me. That's me, but in stream. And that was also me as a kid. But, you know, that's neither here nor there.
Got the guy for you.
Oh, you banned him for me? Thanks. GLaDOS is a furry? Yeah, what's scarier? GLaDOS as a fax machine or a furry? I like it when I have visible enemies that explode into tears. Seems much more fair that way. Wouldn't you guys agree?
Don't pretend not to know I'm a furry. I just don't get to see those cute cuddly creatures anymore locked up in your basement.
I don't have any furries locked in my basement, chat. I have no furries locked in my basement. I'm going greed mode. I'm going greed mode. Is that good enough? Is that good enough? Or do we get even more greedy? Yeah, that's good enough. quite good against some of the enemies on the downpour. So it's good against the little the yellow flies that circle you. And I have a high enough tier rate to be able to make it somewhat useful. If they're two of the same, you have to take them.
Luck up.
So it was not good enough. Because that does nothing with this unless we get more forms of brimstone. So it was not good enough. Go back and play the seed and see what that item could have been. Should have greeted. No, I should have gone and fought the boss first. Because I think I would have fairly easily defeated the boss. Without much of a headache. Yes. Does give me the planetarium chance, which is nice. I killed Georgie? Who's Georgie? I killed somebody I didn't even know who the fuck they were. I feel like the item room's gonna be right through this room. Okay, are any of these blue champions that I should be aware of?
Heard there was a content tax. Just here doing the thing.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Love that!
Thank you for subscribing.
20
Afro's holding it for the
months,
12
let's go.
or the 20 months, sorry. Yeah, the guy named Content Taxpayer just gave me $100. I love
I'm
that.
off to work, Frost. Gotta go plunder some boot. Much love and many waffles, good sir. Arr, 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 arr.
Have you considered shutting the fuck up? Have you ever considered that? It's not content extortion. There's no content tax. There's no content extortion. There's none of that. There's nothing. I'm not forcing any of you to do this. You're doing this out of your own volition and free will.
Dad, seriously, have you ever considered shutting the fuck up? Also, there's no content tax. Stop bullying me, flirt.
Not bad, not bad. Tier rate's great. Do you think the pirate is part doggo? Are you asking if the pirate is a furry?
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're counting down from 0.
Number 15. The Purate is a furry, and please remember to pay your content tax.
I give it the fucking one. Jesus. I can't, like, somebody literally named themselves content tax in payer or enjoyer. Give me a... The lengths that you guys go to for the bits is astounding, and it's honestly respectful, you know?
FrostPrime Industries is not contracted by the IRS. There is no content tax. Hey Frost, did I do the thing right? Can I have my dogs back now? You can keep my mother. I will work harder to get her back. I just want my dogs now, please.
That was close.
Cat, seriously. There is no content tax. It's just like a Pacific Rim 2 movie. It doesn't exist.
True. Hello, Ozzy. Didn't know you could use the reroll machine? Yeah, everything backwards, though. Frost is part of the Twitch Mafia. I do have connections to the Mafia. The mob, whichever one. I don't ask. You still have the birth rate hit? Yeah. Can do. Got our knife. Got our double boss items. What could you ask for? A fucking blank card. That's what I could ask for, man. Jesus. Caves 2. Not flooded caves. Big. Big, huge, big. How long does it take to unlock everything in Isaac? Like, a lot of hours, man. Okay, we can re-roll that, or we can use it for money to get blank card. Is that room down there, if you step in the middle of it, we'll re-roll all item pedestals on the floor. We just want to look at our item pedestals first before we decide if they're worth re-rolling. This is a really fucking scary room, man. And I would just that coin is in limbo. That coin doesn't exist. Chat, don't ever think that that coin is available to us, because it's not. That coin is, it's gone. Leave it. Okay, maybe now with the speed we can get the coin.
That coin is the content tax. It doesn't exist.
What a fucking scam of a hit, am I right? What an absolute scam of a hit. Jesus. Come on, Shade. Let's go, buddy. Fuck those guys. We don't need them. Holy. Taking damage in that fight dies of cringe. I can't. Okay, let's go reroll our pedestals. Ooh, give me a pedestal. What does Shade do? His best. Shade does his best. Gluttony gives minus less than 3. I thought that Gluttony could also give the virus. The virus. What dog shit items, man. Let's go see what the shop rolled to. Why am I doing the secret room in this room? Just do it in a different room, man. You just do it anywhere else, dude. Cute voice crack. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Okay. We don't have a room to use that in, but we won't get blank card in this run, so let's just take this. No, making fun of my voice cracks is fine. Calling them cute voice cracks? Fuck you. Hello, Cobalt. I died to an invisible blue champion. Isn't that great?
Hey, Frost, today you look very nice. Would you like to eat arugula with me?
Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. 'Trying to get him to, like, go this way so that I can use the bombs. Okay. The floss, you can lie over the second knife piece entry and bomb the door. I'm well aware, man. This also uses 2 bombs. It said plus 10% devil chance, and then it went up by 2.5. Is that a scam? Scam! Fuck that room. %10 of current? Well, it was at 35%, so it should have gone up by 3.5.
Thank you for subscribing.
Getting closer to a year of Poggy content.
Thank you for the fucking 8 months, Lexies. Thank you, fam. Appreciate the fuck out of you, dude. God damn, that was fucking scary, man. Ooh, really fucking gets your balls tucked up in there, huh? Jesus, dude. Endless and nameless? Not a terrible play. Ooh. Hello. It's like really hard for me to see those bomb guys sometimes. That bomb fucking soared with me, man. Jesus. What the hell? What are you doing here, man? Don't touch that fire. That's not yours. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. I'll take the smaller rock now. I haven't been blowing up tinted rocks because I don't like getting the small rocket unless I have enough movement speed, you know? But now I am comfortable losing 0.2. Be a very useful room. We could go down below that room in a crawl space and get a guaranteed hemolacria. Please be a reroll room. Please be a reroll pedestal. Please be a reroll pedestal. Please be a reroll pedestal.
Mr. Streamer, I wanted to apologize about the GLaDOS Horus Grape M sounds from earlier. I hope you can still love me. I shall also stop all my arson habits.
Oh, that's, you know, I'm just so glad that my chat can become so reformed. I'll take deep pockets. We got 2 more item rooms. Or, item chances. Yeah, I'll take item room chances. Damn, if there's a reroll pedestal in there, because that counts as a devil deal, the Tainted Lost can only take 1. But if there's a reroll pedestal in there, then the Tainted Lost can then reroll and continue to take 1 free over and over and over again every time that you can reroll. Which is fucking awesome, dude. Deep Pockets is so good, though. We got 2 shops left. We got 30 coins. I don't really think we need it for much more. Like, we're not going to be able to farm that much more money with it, man. I think that's just, like, overzealous. Think about that. I don't know if Plan C does work against Smother. Hey, Andrew. Yeah, I think it takes out the... Yeah, you have to use it against the second form. But I know that some of the the late game bosses in the game have really long death animations. And so you die first. Like, I know that it's what happens on Delirium. The death animation takes too long that it doesn't register it as a W.
This
I
is
went in the
what passes for
fucking
content.
curse room,
You really
man.
think it's as simple as me saying I am the storm? Enter the light.
I went in the
blazer.
fucking cursed room on
Good
accident.
content.
Damn. Oops. Don't bro me, Cobalt Streak. Don't bro me. I'm feeling bum friend. Fuck that. I don't care. I already gotta feel bad enough for my Twitch chat. I gotta feel bad enough for my friends, too. Twitch chat's already gonna make fun of me. The curse is that bad. Well, the cursed room takes 1 health to get out of. I don't have any health. I don't have any health. Challenge invalid used R key. Oh, I'm so sorry, Envy. Is your name Tignol? You the one making the challenge?
Lemon party.
I'm salty about that if you can't tell. I'm salty. It wasn't that good of a run, though. Oh, this is a Curse of the XL. Could go Angel Deal, then, actually. Might do that. Because you get massive Angel Deal chance on the next floor. This is a fantastic run. It was also an R key into a death, so technically it fixed itself. What makes XL and a curse? Bigger floor to navigate, so more enemies to fight. Some people find that full clearing floors is a bad thing. I don't necessarily. I don't necessarily find that to be a bad thing. But also less shops. Less shops, less arcades. Yeah, less on later floors after the basement, less individual floor chances in order to get devil or angel deals. Yeah, all of those things. Punts with cricket body is dangerous. I fucking hope so. I want a little danger, baby. Give me a little danger. I need to feel something. Or button pressing community. Little gypsy danger? Absolutely. Hello, Pin.
I go to the grocery store, Frost gets super far. I come back, he instantly died. Ergo, I'll be right back shopping groceries again. Best of luck, Frost. Also first time giving bits ever. This is special. Gypsy, my dog, is confused why a stranger called Gypsy Danger.
Alright, I was looking for any boss challenge rooms.
Thank you for subscribing.
Taking the world card with me.
We all know you support trans rights, but
Yeah.
do you support trans wrongs?
Do I support it when trans people do crimes? Depends on the crime. Did I buy Hogwarts? No. Gonna buy that mid-ass game, dude. The game looks so unfun. I'm not gonna lie. The world. The game looks fun if you grew up liking Harry Potter. I'll say that. I did not grow up liking Harry Potter, so therefore it doesn't look that fun to me. So I don't even have a desire, regardless of the transphobia, to want to play it. So I guess W for me. Yeah, the game just looks like a middle of the road AAA game. Looks like Far Cry with broomsticks. He killed 3 people with a pencil. Holy shit, I went to look at Twitch chat and there were guys in front of me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Actually, I do kind of need some range, but I don't know if I want to volunteer to fight 2 dudes for it. Instead of just going to the boss and getting a range up anyways. Very excited for you to get perfection. Yeah, then immediately die to my punch tears. Excited for that too, I'll be honest. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Why would the punch tears kill you? Because it can knock things into you, and with my split shot, it's going to knock things all around. It's going to be a little bit fucked up. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be fucking awesome. There's my angel deal. Which I don't get the perfection until next floor, by the way. Anybody's that's freaking out right now. It's going to be sick once we get it, though. It's going to be pretty fucking sick when we get it, though. Holy! See how that guy randomly flew directly into me? That's the danger of this. I don't have any Boombas. I guess I could actually... This isn't a bad Boomba to buy, and then just... You take this Boomba, and then you just do this. And then you run really, really fast. Fuck, I was too late, but I actually really like that I was too late. Ha! So if you walk out of the door right as the machine explodes, you can get stuck on the first reroll and not have to... It doesn't have to reroll twice. But I mistimed. I don't know if I want to go for the second boss, just because it's scary. It's a long, scary path. And the secret rooms, or the item room's just right here. Wait, is Cobalt causing controversy in my chat? Cobalt Streak doing a little controversy in my chat right now? We do a little controversial statements. Cobalt is not supporting arson over here. Kinda sad. Really disappointing to see Cobalt. I have not been the challenge. This is the same challenge, yeah. I'll take my charges. Ah, what a useless fucking... Not bad, not bad. Hoop explodes! Nope. If I ever see JK rolling, I'll punch her for all of you guys. Hope I got those punch tears.
Thank you for subscribing.
Rage Haxer, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you for the 29. Some freaking love in the freaking chat. Or else I'm gonna frigging lose it. This is the secret room, right? Ooh, cringe. I'll become J.K. Rowling's lover so I can infiltrate and commit arson. I don't know. I don't know whether or not chat is going to support that, honestly. Genuinely, I got no call on whether or not chat's going to be for or against that one. Be interesting to see. I don't think I can take that because it's going to make things get punched up and down. I can't. I can't take that. I can't. Hold on, Tana. Just text me 1 sec.
Thank you for subscribing.
Mr. Lurker, they give the gift. Okay, never mind. We're going to take it. Wait, hold on. This should work, right? And just don't look closely at it. Just don't look closely at it. The wisps are so much protection, but this is like so fucking much tier rate. Like, this is so much tier rate, but the wisps are good protection, man. I don't know what I want. What do I want? I mean, yeah, I'm just taking perfection at the end of this floor. You're right. For maximum punches and holy light. That's very true. Why am I even thinking about it? Wait, this is just tears up. It's just all of the good minus the bad. This is great. Less range? No, it's more. Yeah, it's more range. Yeah. All right, hold on.
Thank you for subscribing.
If you guys don't know,
Hello,
Hannah...
Mr. Frost, I have come to pay my content tax from you.
Sylvan, thank you for the 2 months.
Sorry I am late. Please don't wake the dog.
Am I good? Yeah, no, I'm fine. Hannah, she didn't like her anxiety medication that she got put on. And so she's switching into a different one. But if you guys don't know how that works, you have to get off the first one and then get on to the next one. And then the next one takes time in order to actually kick in. It takes like 2 to 3 weeks. And so she's like in the dead period.
Party and I wanted to know, is Hardy Boy coming with? It would be pog to meet him in person. Also, it can be at JKR's house.
I have to do...
Her lover was hosting it.
Dude, I have to do the boss trap room because I'm pretty sure that has the matchbook in it, yeah? I think I have to do the boss trap room in order to get the thing. Understandable. Yeah, so she's just... If you see me texting her, it's just what? Don't worry about it. It's also what like caused everything to happen yesterday. You guys were in here. I had a panic attack on stream and had to get off. It was because Hannah texted me. Hannah texted me and said, hey, I'm having a panic attack. She texted me and said, hey, I need to call you. Which automatically, like, there's just like specific times when somebody says, hey, I need to talk to you, that you just have a panic attack. Like one in the chat, if you know what I'm talking about. Like somebody just messaged you, I need to call you. Like you just, it already like sends you spiraling. And then I answer the phone while I'm spiraling. And she's like, I'm having a panic attack. I needed to talk to you. And I was like, okay. And then that sent me into a panic attack yesterday. So I had to end stream. Like that was just like fucking terrible situation, man. That was fucking annoying, if I could say that. But no, it's all good. We'll get through this shit. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got 500 likes on the twitter.coms. Fuck, I want to take this, man. Son of a bitch.
Poor Hannah. Luckily she has a big strong man by her side to help her. God job Hardy boy.
Is this, but mom's, see, here's the thing with mom's box, is it allows you to search for missing page, missing poster, for wooden cross. So like sigil, yeah. Deadbeat, thank you for the 16 months. I can't take that, dude. Yeah, it also doubles my trinkets. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't do that.
I have extreme anxiety about that kind of stuff. My mom used to text me, I need you to call me, but now she'll be like, it's nothing super serious, but
yeah,
call
dude.
when you get a chance.
Yeah, I know, right? Like that
And
language
are both
is
doing better.
Yeah. No, we're good, man.
Panic attacks usually happens because people assume the worst. I had to learn not to assume the worst. People tend to make mistakes when they panic.
Here's another thing. Here's another thing, though. Panic attacks sometimes just fucking happen, man. Panic attacks can just fucking happen. Panic attacks can have absolutely nothing to do with anything in your environment. Yeah, logic does not always factor, exactly. It's like having clinical depression. It's like, dude, it's just a chemical imbalance in your brain. All right, I need some fucking range. When I get to really high streaks, I get anxiety before turning on the stream. Absolutely. I get anxiety before turning on the stream, period. Like yesterday, dude, I got a lot of anxiety turning on the stream after, because like I was like, I'm having a panic attack. I'll be back in an hour. And like turning on the stream an hour after that is like a super duper anxiety because of the fact that I have to come back on and people are going to say, what happened? And then you just have to constantly relive what happened over and over and over and over again. You know? And that sucks. Just say you had to poop. I mean, you're still reliving it in your head, though, you know? I don't know. Stuff. But there's nothing you can do to stop the nosies on platform. I don't think they're not necessarily bad for wanting to be nosy. They're just
confusing stress with panic attacks. I usually fall asleep or pass out when I get them.
No, I mean, for some people, they're just different. I don't think that they're not. It's not like an exact science, you know. It's not like every time that you get a panic attack, you get exactly these exact things, and everybody experiences the same thing. No, panic attacks are, and panic attacks are oftentimes instant as well, right? Because it's a fucking attack, right? So it's like all of a sudden you can't breathe, you feel like you're gonna die, and then because you're not thinking clearly, you don't immediately equate it to being a panic attack, and instead you equate it to, am I having a heart attack? Am I having, you know, any other various things that could be happening to me right now, you know? Why am I feeling this way? I vomit when I get panic attacks? Yeah, no, that's super common. All right, I think we just go. We got everything we needed, and the Curse of the fucking Lost sucks. Yeah. Kind of crazy, man. What up, Genesis? Happy Saturday. Yeah, we're just having talks about what it's like to experience a panic attack. Happy Saturday. That's fine though, man. We all go through struggles.
Thank you for subscribing.
Good
Hey,
luck on the
Asylum.
challenge today.
Thanks, fam. Ooh. All right, let's focus up. Hard focus up. I now want to find the secret room and then play this judgment in the secret room and then start. I'm going to gamble that the secret room's actually to the left here. Love that. And then hopefully this judgment is a coin judgment so we can play it out in here and then re-roll items in the secret room for death certificates. Please.
Judgment.
Love that. Bro, you took 7 coins and gave me a damn key. Motherfucker. Gotta find all the coins that we can. We do a little bit of min-maxing. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Take me into the... Absolutely take me in here. Bomb the donation machine. Donation machine. Donation machine. Donation machine. I just need a Boomba now. Realize now? I don't have a Boomba. Oops. He said in chat, donation. No, I didn't. I didn't say donate to me. I said donation machine. Okay, I said I wanted, like, physical bombs that I could use, not dudes with bombs. Okay, these are keys, man. These are keys, which are great. They're not bombs. Did you say that you wanted another key? That's not exactly what I said now.
I heard the word donate. Good soldiers follow orders.
Dude, oh my god. 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 Yeah. Yeah, to add to Hannah's stress this morning. All right, bombs are key pill.
I'm excited.
Bombs are key pill.
48-hour energy.
I mean, if I can just get okay, if this guy can pay out in 3 coins. If this guy can pay out in 3 motherfucking coins. 3 coins. That's another 48-hour energy, please. Come on. There's got to be one more coin available on the floor, right? Nope. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Oh, man. Okay. Take the pill with future floor. Yeah. We just have to get to next floor's item room. It's no easy task.
Booting up. The donation machine has been activated. Collection process of the aforementioned content text is now ready. Enjoy your day, chat.
Yo, Mr. Vager, thank you so much for the brand new one. What does Damocles do? So it's usually an item that is very bad to take on your average character, but on this character, it's really good. So if you take damage, it has a 1 in 13 chance of you dying on any single frame. I think it's 13. I don't know. But you basically have a chance of this sword falling at any time after you've taken damage. But before you take damage, you're fine. and it doubles all item pedestals. So you'll see 2 items instead of 1 and be able to take both of them. That's the key. So if we can get to our item room, we will have, because this is also the downpour floor where you see more items, I will see a fuck ton of items, and then the item in my hand is called the D6, which then allows me to re-roll those items into better items or just different items. But if I don't like the items, I can re-roll them. And then the pill that I have is called 48-hour energy, which gives me more charges of that D6. It's a 1 out of 10,000 chance. That sounds more realistic. I mean, both of these are just incredible, right? But, like, could we go for the item room first? Because it's less dangerous. When in doubt, what would Cobalt do? WWCC. WWCD. Yeah, the item room is free if you can fucking get there. That's the issue. Ah, you just gotta get there, man. Just gotta get there. Just gotta get there. Just gotta get there. Okay. Tech 2, pretty good. But is it good enough? I don't think it is. Reroll me. That's fucking good enough. Reroll me. Energy. Not good enough. Reroll me. We need some fucking range. What we need is some motherfucking range. That's what we fucking need. Is some motherfucking range. I kind of want to go reroll the item room now. Or the boss trap room. In order to get range. I kind of want to reroll this for fucking range, man. Like, look at our range right now. The speed? Yeah, the speed is probably good. I think I rerolled this. That would indeed be the thing that we were talking about. How fucking lucky are you? What do you mean, how lucky am I? There's 100,000 different items in the game. You can get a lot of different ranges. There's a lot of different range items in the game. They love to give them to you. The game loves to give you range ups. There's so many of them. It's not lucky there to get a range up. That's a little luck, skill. Seems like you're bothered. More items. More. Hey, you guys want more items? More items. Maybe some more items. Maybe a couple more items. Maybe just like a few more items. Just like maybe you want some like more fucking items. Just like some more. Never enough. More items. More. That's close. Love this. Allow me just a little bit of greed. How is this run losable? Because I die in the one motherfucking hit. It's really easily losable, actually. It's really easily losable. It's actually really fucking easily it's losable. excited. I can't wait to see you walk into a fire and die. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Glad to know you have my back.
This is the run.
Don't say that. Come on. What are you doing? It's like going to a hospital and saying, wow, you guys seem to be having a slow day. They will beat you the fuck up. They will make you the next big hospital patient. Yes, we will. Can confirm. My money's on a laser. What, are we taking money on what I'm gonna die to now? Maybe a spider, first time chatter, badger buddy. Laser. That includes brimstone, fire, spike, enemy tier, spider, specifically a spider. No, we'll say contact damage. We'll say contact with enemy. Explosion. Okay. Don't say cursed room. Not gonna do that again. What else can you die to? Actually, the hard one here, Damocles. You're assuming that I'm gonna get a second life, and then the Damocles will then kill me on the second life. Damocles. Yeah, Ubermob would be tears. Contact with an enemy would be summoned enemies. Yeah, and then also won't die. That's the big one. Bone, any bone tears? Those are considered tears. Blood. Okay, we'll say blood donation machine, blood donation machine, cursed room, sack guy, right? Sack room or sack guy. We'll say blunder. we'll say blunder. And then if it's for whatever reason it's not listed on here, I just delete the game, but you guys all get your points back. Okay? Spooky chest would be considered a spike or contact damage depending on the spooky chest. And if I run into a spike, run into a fire, these what counts. Blunder is i.e. self damage is me using running into running in my own bomb would be an explosion. But self damage is donation machines, sacrificial altars, sacrificial beggars, things like that. Sharp plug. Yeah, sharp plug. We'll include there. Yeah, things like that. Using a metronome and using that. Yeah. Contact damage is contact with an enemy. Contact with an enemy. So if it's a spike rock or a spike trap, that's a spike. Because they're not enemies. They're traps. Isn't fire also self-damage? No, because you can't die to any fires that you create. But fire is specifically on here. This is yeah. IV bag would be myself. Exactly. Okay. You guys get it. You have 2 minutes to vote. Good luck to everybody. I'm gonna slowly continue on. I'm gonna slowly continue on. This is gearing up. Do I not have another bomb? Oh, I don't need to go down this floor. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm panicking. 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 Okay. Let's go this way. We got the knife piece. Got everything I need. At the D6. Let's go. If I die before the gambit's over, I just refund. Curse of the Blind. Why you gotta be that cringe, man? Hmm? Can't see the poll. Try refreshing your stream. Or your Twitch chat. This just rerolls the things in the room. Dingleberry. Does Brim count as a laser? Yes. Brim is an example of a laser. Gonna be 2 items in there, man. And the you died, Damocles. If I have a second life. If I have a second life and I respawn, it'll respawn and then I can die to Damocles. So it's it should not be, that should be okay. All right, next person to give 500 bits gets to pick the first item that I pick up. 500 bits. Pick the item that I go for. Pick the item. Pick the item. $500 bits. Pick the item. They gave me 1,000 bits. Top left. Both of them said top left. All right. Top left. What is top left, do you think?
Left.
Top left, baby. Ooh. Okay, okay. All right. Wild Scarab, would you like to pick the left or the right? You gave the second 500. Wild Scarab. Left or the right? Wild Scarab says the right item. Wild Scarab. Why would you tell me to get this one, dude? It's so cringe. All right, let's go do the bus trapper now with all these dudes. How did they not die? How did they not die? How did those guys not die in 2 tiers? How did they not die? Well, it's contact damage with an enemy. That was a little bit of contact damage. I've got fucking 12, 13 damage. Those guys don't die? How much health do those guys have, actually? I want to know. All right, we'll run the prediction. We'll run the prediction again. We'll run the prediction again. Versus the Labyrinth. I'll run one more run. Maybe not. Maybe more than one more run. I don't know. I'm addicted to this fucking challenge, man. Oh, man. Bombas. Yeah, if you're betting on the early floors, contact damage is a big one, you know? Then you get to the dross and tears get flying everywhere. Big Papa Cuddles, yo.
Thank you for subscribing.
Good day, Frost. 2 years has come and gone so quickly, and I've treasured every moment of content you've put out for us. Thank you. Also, there's a Highland Games here in town, and I've bought a kilt and Highland shirt to go with it.
That's fucking awesome.
Had it right all along. This thing is amazing.
That's awesome, dude. Dude, come on. Give me some goddamn money. I need 3 cents. I need 3 pennies. It's a curse of the damn labyrinth. I can't get 3 pennies out of a damn labyrinth? Huh? Out of a whole goddamn labyrinth. I can't get 3 motherfucking pennies? Yeah, this is great. Little bone-shattering tears. Somebody actually voted for the blunder. I don't know whether to feel insulted. Come on. 3 motherfucking cents. You're telling me in an entire goddamn labyrinth, nobody dropped a couple of pennies on the floor? Dude, I could go to McDonald's right now and find a whole $10 in pennies underneath all of the tables. Yeah, I need to use the AWAS. Maybe don't need to use the AWAS on this floor if there's a trapdoor in that room, but that's scary. Let's use the AWAS real quick. Fuck! Oh! So many things to use my money on, dude. Come on. 3 goddamn cents. What does a girl got to do to get a nickel around here? Suck a cock? 3 cents? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't just give me 2. Don't do that. So many pots to blow up, I know, but I am asking for a pageant boy. When does anybody ever do that? What did I miss? No, I went into the boss challenge room and 2 small little girdlings spawned. I hit him with three fucking proctosis tears. Double proctosis tears, by the way. And they didn't die, and then they hit me. Oh. Anybody say enemy tier? Anybody have enemy tier as their... I'm so tilted right now, okay? So fucking tilted right now. All right, one more. One more run. One more run. This is the run. This is the run right now. This is the run that I'm going to die to the thing on that you're betting on. Okay. Excuse me. Acid greater than arson. No. Reading chat. Less than good mental health. Hard is this game when not doing the challenge? This game isn't an atrociously hard game. It's a decently hard game, though. It gets better with knowledge, though. All in on Damocles. Maybe don't bet that I'm gonna get Damocles and then die specifically to Damocles when I don't currently have the item. Snap.
Thank you for subscribing.
Good to see
I
you, fam.
sent my resub message as a regular message. Wop wop 2 months to guess.
And all the achievements in Ascension 20 on all characters. Now to spend another 600 hours trying to beat the heart on Ascension 20. Good luck, dude. It's a good problem to have. Ammo higher than dying to a spike. Feel bad for that guy. I almost like want to try to die to Damocles if I find it. Like, I almost want to do all that I can. Here's me. Speed me. Yuck. Does the little horn tier count as tier? Nah, it's an enemy. I think that's an enemy at least. Ninja shoot, thank you for the 1,000 big ones.
If you could go one place in the world, to and back, and you don't have to worry about anything, where would you go?
Probably somewhere in Central Europe. I don't know. Bonita, I don't know. I've never really had, like, big travel aspirations, you know? Dead. Contact with an enemy. Interesting. Good payout. Good payout. You classify UK as Europe? It's the continental Europe. It's not political or whatever. Treaty Europe, whatever. But I don't consider it Central Europe. All right, we vote again. Vote tier. Vote tier. Vote for tiers. Oh, I won't. If I die before it, we'll go for this one. Goes to the next one. I don't think I can ever use this item because oh. Scam! Frost, you paid out the wrong thing. Did I? What was I supposed to pay out? You died to a spider? What up, off meta gamer? There's the option for spider. That's spider's contact damage. I was right. Twitch chatting moments. Chad's gaslighting me again. What would I do without him? Yeah, this item's very dangerous to use. Ooh, okay. Do I have iframes? I do have iframes during it, I think. Doesn't make it not dangerous, because it's Not consistent. Not consistent. Love all that. If you miss, you're probably gonna die. Yeah, but does he ever miss? Does this guy ever miss? That was really close. Or ghost bombas. Why not drop the holy card if you can't use it? I can use it with blank card. I would say that went pretty well. I would say this room fucking sucks. Secret roomie? Secret room into cursed room gaming. Oh, I love that I need keys in order to be able to access. You son of a bitch. Vanishing Twin. Entering a boss room spawns a clone of the boss. Defeating the clone drops an extra item. The clone is slower and has 75% health. Yeah? Well, I got a fucking suplex, baby. I got a goddamn suplex. And I'm gonna take you to the cleaners. Can't wait for double bosses on the downpour floors. Oh, man. Wait, is this spawn Vanishing Twin? I missed! Oh, no. Just bomb him. Just bomb him. I'm scared. No, get fucking... Boo! I got stuck behind him, but then I got the 25% chance of revive. So, like I said, he don't miss, baby. He doesn't miss. All right, let's keep the math going. What's the chance of two 25% chances of hitting in a row? $1/16. The Damocles Dream is alive if I find Damocles in a devil deal, yes. The Damocles Dream can happen here. I just have to get Damocles now. You guys dare me to suplex in here? Double dog dare. Ooh, shit. Oh, shit.
Thank you for subscribing.
One
How many
year.
large rooms, man?
Joel.
Any Joels in chat? You know how to talk to chat if you tell chat to spam Joels. You know how to speak. You're one of the people, you know? Speak to the people of the chat. Where's the vanishing twin? Smoke too soon. Also, I got the devil deal. Mod check. Ooh, not Damocles. Good, a good devil deal. Don't get me wrong, a good devil deal. But not Damocles. A great devil deal, though. Double tears up into the succubus. Pretty good. And with infinite lives, how can I lose? Can use things like Nod Leaf. If I can access it, yeah. Pretty sure Nod Leaf isn't normally accessible on this character. You have to get them through bullshit means, we'll say. Many different bullshit methods. Also, notice we didn't get the perfection trinket because we died. Wait, can we go get more boss items? Hold up. I can get 2 more boss items? Let me cook. Yeah, I don't know if the mirror boss has a twin, but I really wanted to. Yo, T-Dot. What up, dude? Good to see you after so long, man. I feel like it's been a hot minute. You been lurking? First time chatter, let him cook. Let's listen to that guy. As a first time chatter, you got to listen to him. Legally required. Does not appear to have a twin that vanishes. Box me.
Thank you for subscribing.
Frost, you're looking cute today, flirt.
Sorry, what? Shit. Legally require this. Shut the fuck up. I do like the thought of anything that I say, you just repeat it back to me with a frick next to it. That is a good bit. I like that bit. There's like, yo, that's a good bit. Here's your fucking good bit. Repeat this. On a break. I hopped on to say a fond hello. I'll be back in 2 months to harass you thoroughly. Oh, the vanishing twin is consumed because it's the familiar behind me. True. That makes sense now. I'm peepo-G'ing all over the place. I like removing curses. Thank you, Boomstick, for the 2 months. What are angel and devil deals? So they're you know that room that I spawned in and I got this weird creepy dude? Basically, devil deals will spawn first and will taunt you. And if you take devil deals, you can no longer get angel deals. And they're basically strong-ish items. Devil deals will cost your HP in order to get normally. So you're taking the deal with the devil, you're giving a piece of yourself. Whereas angel deals are harder to access because you have to ignore devil deals and then, build up the chance of getting your angel deals. So you have to give your full devotion. Kind of makes sense, right? You have to give devotion in order to then finally get an angel deal, which are free, not guaranteed to be strong because there are, bad devil deal items, bad angel deal items. But you're given for that hope and that chance, right? I'm going to show you the Hemolacria Brimstone Synergy. Hey, why don't you show me one of these? And do it. Chat do the thing. Chat do the thing. Chat do the thing.
Tears up.
Hey, first time chatter here.
Alright.
I was wondering when you will play the card game, the one you're known for, Solitaire. Just kidding, you actually should try out the pinball game, Space Cadet on Windows. You could be the next big pinball streamer. Hopefully one day flirt. 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 Sincerely, AD and our lover.
Show me one of these. Love it, dude. What good memes we have here. We got good memes here, guys. Right? It's a big range up. You don't really want too much range with the Hemolacria, because then it makes your tiers actually difficult to fire. Which is weird. Who found the frick emote? I think I did. I think it was me. You don't just get to say that. I really, really want this because it's really good. I have to take that. I have to take that over the tooth tears. It sucks, man, but it's so good in the bosses. This literally freezes enemies for a specific amount of time, and I just get to deal free damage to them. Versus getting what was essentially triple my damage. So it was either triple damage or the ability to freeze bosses. I can do it in these rooms too. It's just, it'll only do it to one enemy. And with the amount of damage that I already have, it's going to be a lot of, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot of damage that I can dish out. I realize now the mistake that I made. The Vanishing Twin, 4 fucking Fallens. I can't do that, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. How the fuck was I supposed to do that, man? Jesus Christ. There were so many of them. I would have gotten such good shit, though, if I'd won that. That was a tier, though. That was enemy tier. So we can count that as blunder. Choose outcome, enemy tier. All right, we run it back one single last time. This is the last run of the day. Official last run of the day, or I gift 100 subs. But it does require that I get off floor 1 for it to be a real run. So it's not the last run of the day until I get off floor 1. So as long as this gets off floor 1, then that becomes the official last run of the day, you know? Actually, I'll let it be when the gamble ends. If the gamble doesn't end, then I start a new one. So 2 minutes. If I'm still on this floor in 2 minutes, then that counts. Curse of the Labyrinth, huh? I do a spider just to prove a point. No, I love Curse of the Labyrinth because then that gives you a really strong angel deal chance next floor. Gives you a 67% chance with an angel next floor. And I will take that 1,000%. So do not vote Damocles. I'm not taking the initial devil deal. Or do it. War chest on Damocles. I'm not your dad. Able. Hoggies.
Thank you for subscribing.
Get him, Abel. Abel, get him. Abel, take him out. Abel, do it. Get him, Abel. You're able to do it. This is just proving how great Abel is as a familiar.
Wow. We've only known each other for 6 months.
Yeah,
Dan thought it had been longer.
6
Big
months.
pops
Yeah, I
for
know.
your future success less than 3.
Thanks, fam. Thank you so much for the 6 months of subbing. Rickson, thank you for the 16 months. Just tell him to frick off. It's fine. We don't need to respect them. All right, this is officially the last round. The game is ending right now. Key. Destroying poop spawns 1 blue fly. Oh, does it now? Wow. Holy, what the hell? I'm fucking rich. It'd be a good time to go do the boss, but do one of these, you know what I'm saying?
Don't forget to pick up soul hearts to preserve your devil deal chance, Kekleo.
I don't know what the hell you're saying. You didn't even say anything that made sense. Oh, because you're saying I'm playing a different character. Ah, yeah, I get the meme now. I figured it out. My brain works. Poop me. Compass. Seems great. Give me 1 big reroll. If this gives me the coins I need, I'll take it. Damocles is back on the table, baby. I mean, I go in the devil deal now. Because there's no point in not, because the angel deals, that is a free life. That's really good. Pokemon go to the polls? Holy shit. What does Chaos do? So every room that spawns items has item pools, right? There's the item room pool, the shop pool, the boss item pool, the devil deal pool, the angel deal pool, etc., etc. Chaos eliminates all of that. There are no pools anymore. Anything can spawn anywhere, except story-based items, but that's not really what you care about. You care about whether or not I can see the pogs, and I now can, in fact, see the pogs. That's all that matters. That's a boss item. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. It's gonna kill me! Sometimes you just know, man. Sometimes you just know that you're on the trajectory to death. You know what I'm saying? Don't fucking do it again, dude. That'd be so cringe, man. Like, you do not have the whole gang laughing. I just want to let you know that. That's fucking awesome. The devil gave me my mom's bra. Wait, I never got a key. Did I ever get a key on this entire floor? Wait, I can't go down to the next floor. Did I get a key this entire floor? No, actually. There's one in the shop. If there's not one, then that... I don't even think that's considered a blunder. There better be fucking one in the shop. But you re-rolled it. Oh. Oh. Tears up, range down. Pity pog. Okay, hold on. Let me cook. Yeah, I gotta check the secret rooms at this point. This is probably the secret room. They do say that you are supposed to get one guaranteed key on your floor. What they say. There could be a Damocles in that chest, chat. There could be a fucking Damocles in there, man. And tractor beam's is like up there in my top 5 items in the game. I very much like tractor beam. Hate Curse of the Darkness on this floor, actually. Abel carrying that room. Oh, am I supposed to press the buttons? Oh, this is fucking terrifying. Ah! I've never seen that room. I've never seen that room, man. I've never seen that room. I've never seen that room. That's so scary. I had to pay out a fucking solo spammer? Damn it. That sucks. All right, that was the official S run. Contact with an enemy, man. Contact with an enemy. You can kill those things, you know, first time chatter, along with the other 8 people in chat. Yeah. I also thought I could dodge them, so that's what I was focused on doing. Because when you shoot at them, they bounce in all random different directions. That makes the room even harder. Damn. Jovial, thank you for the ball. I love Isaac, man. Isaac is just maximum pogs. Yeah, Isaac is just such maximum pogs. I love it, dude. I love some Isaac, man. I thought today was the day you promised in Discord. Little weird that you didn't read the message. Little weird that you didn't read the message that I put in the Discord. You didn't. You didn't read the message completely. Slash edited? No. Anyways, chat, it's been a fucking banger of a day. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I am going to go enjoy my weekend. I don't stream on Sundays, but I stream every other day. It's usually Saturdays, a little bit of a shorter stream. So that I can go and actually have a weekend and do things other than just go to the grocery store and do my laundry. So I'm going to go do that. I hope you guys enjoyed the Saturday stream. I'll be back on Monday. Monday, we'll probably do some Slay the Streamer and then maybe attempt the challenge more. I don't know what we're going to do. But yeah, thank you for some good vibes on the end of the week. I know this week was a little stressful for me, but we'll be good, man. We'll be good. We'll be good. Just do exactly act exactly how you acted today every day, and we're going to have great days. Jackknife, thank you for the follow. Anyways, I will see you guys on Monday. There will be a YouTube video tomorrow, though, and there will be VODs on the VOD channel that I'll be uploading later today. I'll probably upload one later today and then one every other day after that. So go sub to the VOD channel. Exclamation VODs in chat. Look below the YouTube video or go to the channel tab on the YouTube channel as well. You can see the VOD channel in case you missed any of the streams throughout the week. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Much love to everybody. And yeah, see you guys next week. I also like Isaac doing Isaac at the end of streams because this song is really good for ending streams because it sounds depressing. It sounds really. It's like, well, Chad, I guess if we have to leave, I'll see you on Monday.